No reason, but my mic got unplugged for zero reason, chat. It just happened. Kind of a weirdo. Probably do daily roulette. Oh my gosh. Why don't I log in before I do all this, huh? Stupid, dumb, moron. Oh, you seem like an intellectual. No, I seem like a frickin' moron. Jeez. So intellectual about being a complete moron. I don't know, bros. I don't know how I get the... How does that work? How does that work as an intellectual, huh? It never works out. Freaking losing it. Okay, this one will probably be story progress and not me, querying for Bashan half the time. Pretending like we'll make progress that way. Honestly, chat, that's how I make progress in this game. Booty Finder. Healers are in demand today. I don't even level a healer, so got not much to do with that. Where? It says 6 minutes. I don't usually see that one. Guys, I gotta clear a savage. Then people respect me. Not a very respectable person. It's good to see you again, Tommy. I'm giving you understand the conduct of some... That word always kills me. Tommy, hello Tommy, we love you Tommy. It's okay. I believe it. Hello Pee-woo. Tell me, what were you able to learn? You never say the word reconnaissance. Oh! I just did. That's why I paid a highly level up big black man to protect you at all times. But I haven't died yet. It's probably due to the shadow player in the game. So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Century. Their presence is thus unconfirmed. You may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Right, we have the details from him. There's a shadow player in the game. How do I play this class again, chat? Good work, Tommy. As Afronardo. They lost in... Okay, I did see that. Pee-woo the Snail did defeat JP in Triple Triad. Take care. You have a good time at your job, bro. As Alphanard has already told you, we plotted out a course for rescue. The gist is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Have a good time. You're so funny. Everybody has to have a good time at their job. Just like make an autism project at your job. Pretend like you're working, and they'll be like, "Oh my gosh!" Actually, what you could do is you could play Dwarf Fortress at your job and be like, "Yeah, I'm totally working. Look at my Excel spreadsheet. Isn't it wild?" They'll be like, "Damn. You got some crazy Excel spreadsheet going on." Also, why am I winking constantly? I have problems. I'm actually burning to the spread at work. Good idea. Yeah, why not? Why not? You have the right of it, I guess. Galmu is looking for ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need to assist for some preparation of my own. Philly and the others are counting on us, Tommy. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Gosh, I get levels. While Gallimet goes about devising his plan, I need somebody to preparation of my own. It wouldn't do so if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is a bit technical, so bear with me. Dude, he's going to give me the full lore. Imperial forces communicate by distance electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hillside cluster of corrupt crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the same self-energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, we need to go there and use the device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Well, just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Do I have RP walk? RP walk. / walk. It doesn't work, bros. How can I RP walk? Get an emote. Putting the last out of your ears, there's something I want you to do to be a way of preparation. The plans you have to enter the Castrum Sentry are decked out in all Imperial duds. This guy's is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know everything. You need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you this salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry, and watch what the Imperials are doing and what they do. Bro, he's like, I could do it, but shut up, you're gonna learn the good way. Come on. Need some greens for my Chocobo stays out. Why has that song been stuck in my head? Yeah, it's broken. Prime location. It's the prime location, chat. It's easy. Do him with our Hexose. Not much else. It says there's a 1 here. Give me a chocolate. Ahoy, Tensai! I like the name of my silly frickin' Chocobo. Alright, let's just get these. Prime location. Oh, I had to like... Maybe I had to go on top of the crystal formation to get that last. Chat, it's the prime location. It's the prime meridian. Look at all that. 15 on my Genki bar. I call it my Genki bar. You see, the more Genki I am, the higher my... Oh. The higher I am, the more Genki I am. Might as well get this out of the way. Oh no. Oh no. Does it count? Did I skip that? Does it count as a skip? I played Samurai here, so this is kind of weird. Looks like... well, they're sprouts. They are sprouts, chat. Okay. Whoa. trying to figure out what abilities I still have. What abilities I don't have. I can't do any combos check. I don't even have an AoE. It's a single target. Like, really abilities. Oh, I killed it? I have, like, none of my actual mechanics. What does more damage? That's just the one. Okay, they both do the same thing. And all it does is buff me. I only get attack buffs. And chocolate. And and like no abilities. I only have these things that increase my damage output. Oh. I never go that way. Alright. Why do I have that, like... Why do I have my brains attack on the most awkward position ever? It's so freaking weird. Which one was it? Oh. Yeah, we didn't even know. That's what I think. No AoE, no nothing. Damn. such... I need my dot, bro. Win these, I think. Pass, why not? Pass. Oh. What? Alright, that is good. Why do I need True North? I don't have anything for True North. Again there, do the thing. Do his thing. Not the keeper. Let's go. I'm just grabbing all the keys. I'm the key master. I'm the master of the key blade, bros. There we go. I kind of feel bad I don't tank sometimes. I'm still in the tanking mindset sometimes. It gets me every time, chat. I don't know how often it gets me. I'm gonna attack that first, so. I get there. Take a little bit aggro, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I just have 100% uptime on buffs. That's all I have. Scare the dogs. It's a tiny dog. There we go. Easy. Oh. I forgot that's the one you need to lure. Only ever played this dungeon on the tank, so. There we go. Get there. Easy. They fall by my blade. My Genso Tachibana, that's the name of my blade. Oh no, I called it the Katana Giri. gosh, this is an unnecessary pull. Well, whatever. Give me a chocolate, chocolate. What's my other buff looking chat? There's a mechanic to this. Alright, some people are gonna be watching. Yeah. Right, probably gonna draw aggro for like 50 seconds. Alright, my other buff. I need that buff. There we go. Reaching buff. My job is pretty much brain dead right now. I never even seen Hydro Ball. Oh, somebody's giving me a break. I never put mid break actions in there. I don't know why. Okay. We have to redo this one. Let's just do that again. It's a little fun. Oh, thanks. What's a level 100 samurai doing here? He just has space. He doesn't even need to form up anything. What the? Oh, it's right here. Alright. I was like, why is he wiping? He just used this move. Not the Oka. The Oka's pretty cool though. You do the same damage type. Oh, Chocobo got hurt. How? Literally impossible. It's kind of my fault. My Genki gauge! Chat, my Genki gauge. It's gone. Chat. I'm very close. Very close to queuing Mahjong. As I do. You know what? I think that's fine. Should definitely... Yeah, I didn't do Hall of the Novice yet. On DPS. That's easy. We clear selection, and we go to... I got the reward, but I didn't get the other thing. Don't worry, chat. Nothing bad will happen. Oh no. Hey, what am I doing? There we go. Saw that? Some expert samurai going on. He lied. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that an insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. They're all gladiators. Thank you, senseis. senseis have taught me well. My Genki gauge lets me do a forward stab. What's the point of my Genki gauge? Go. Look guys, she's actually doing the story for once. You have the readings. Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Here's the numbers. Yes, 4 of the crystals would suit our purpose, though I pray we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Tommy. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Come on, bro. You are called Tommy Ito, yes? I have heard of your plight from a friend, Galamon. As a fellow adventurer and son of yours of both, I would offer my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how you go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal with such wares are not the sort you'd want to entrust your secrets. It'd be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need by traditional means from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Yippee. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. A little traveler. We're traveling to visit somebody. I don't know who they're visiting. They're not visiting me, right? Good. Why would they visit me? No one would visit me. Surprise. Jump off the cliff. I never use these potions. Should use those potions. God. Yeah, these are my classes, my 2 classes. I'm a 1-trick bros, or 2-trick. My samurai gear, I've never changed out of it. Because I'm stupid. I do have this though. Oh wait, this is totally... That was unnecessary. Big damage. I have the ice one. I just need the moon and my plum blossom vine blade, as it's called. As I've called it. Enough to kill though. Alright, we still need to kill more. That's fine, I'm all for it. Bro, give me your uniforms. Give me no uniforms, bro. Okay. Got all the uniforms we need. All good, chat. That was easy. Our mahjong will surely not pop. There we go. Give me a chocolate, chocolate. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Yeah, you're there. Damaged and as I suspected, in their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms will likely draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Yornif of the Diamond Forge in Runwin's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already pressed upon him the need for the utmost secrecy as the nature of your mission. Okay. Give me a chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. It's like spreading at work. So you're the venturer Saul Malik sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. Uniforms. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for ye. After all, I owe you friend Sarah Malik for a favor or two. Took good care of old Ignorf back in the day before I fell in with old Rowan he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. But suppose he felt the adventurer's life calling. But here I am blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold ye horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Ignoff will have ye gear looking good as new. Horse birds? There's a slur for chugapos? Oh my gosh. Learning a lot. And there we have it. Won't do ye much good in battle, mind ye. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Marlik my regards, will ye? Guys, we might actually beat a Realm Reborn today. He lied to his chat. He lied to his chat. Give me a chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. He lied to his chat because he's like, ah, Mahjong. Novice. Some expert ranked players here, bros. Oh. Give him the salute, the Mahjong salute. I like how the match is timed. Matches could go on for ages, chat. Okay, what's this person going to do? No, we don't. We pop past that. We have so many icky tiles. Anyways. I don't like my hand at all. It's going to require a lot of work, chat. I don't have a single Haku. And already 8 and... We need at 7 and the guy discards 7 twice. Like a psychopath. Man, we could be like in forever Tenpai. I'm gonna play a Southwind. Are we south? No, we're west anyways. Got the east wind draw. But it's not very helpful. I kinda want to discard it. Got everything going otherwise. I just want that 4th turn reaching, like a person who's actually good at counting his tiles. Alright, get rid of south. Does that mean red is indicator? Red's indicator, then red is a perfect discard. Yeah, red's a good discard. Skip that pawn. We don't need it. We're waiting for a 7 or the 9. Or we draw into a 6. Or we finish this sequence off. Because this needs some work. I don't want to cheat that. Oh my gosh. These guys don't think very fast. This is why they have a turn limit, chat. Oh, he had to discard Dora. It do be like that sometimes. Pass. Disgusting. Who would have? That's only a cheat call, right? He's probably doing a cheat call. It took that long. I have like that Kirito beater uniform on, but I'm not gonna beat anything at this rate. Hand's kind of formed. We just need a few tiles. And we keep drawing these draws, man. I'm gonna flip the table due to these draws. I'll lose it. Mahjong is not a calming, relaxing game. People who tell you that are trolling you. I'd get rid of the 8, to be honest. Just stop the Ipatsu from happening. Because we don't know if 9's safe. Get rid of 8, though. If only we got the Riichi on our turn. We would have been somewhere. We're gonna have to risk it. But, well, hold on. Yeah, let's risk it. Alright. Technically, we could draw into the 3 dots now. Fudge. Hate my life. That's a wrong. Oh. So it's not the Sui trap. I thought it was a Sui trap or reverse Sui trap. Luckily it's not. Got 8 again. I'm just waiting for one draw. One sick draw, bro. This hurts my soul to do anything. 2 might be safe. 2 either is the winning tile, or it's safe. Oh no, it's safe. I just saw it. It is the safe tile. When will they sumo? 4? You hate me. Oh no, 4's safe. Nice checked. He discarded 4. The only thing is that 9. Riichi. I'm gonna put out the 9 bamboo. Might be wrong. Let's see. How good is that hand? Not big wood. Okay with playing that. My hand was super formed otherwise. I saw the Dora discards earlier, so I was like, oh, it's not that bad. With those Dora discards, I just got lucky on the Aura Dora not doing anything. Play for upset. This is why I'm a dealing player. I'm a feast or famine player, chat. I don't know what the feast or famine. I'm okay with the repeat. Adora's Haku again. The frick? Let's see, get rid of green here. We'll keep the Haku as long as possible. I don't know, I might draw into a Haku, who knows? Who knows? We'll drop it when somebody's in Reachy. Alright. New chocolate. I don't need this 3 to be honest. Could need the 3, but I don't. This hand's even worse than the last one. I don't know what I'm going to do with this hand. A 2, maybe. I don't need the 2. Oh my gosh, we got the 7 couples hand. No, this is too, Actually, we could be a bit risky here. Depending on our next draw. Fine. Why not? I have a way of doing this. The all trips hand. You can even go like Chi. It'd ruin our hand, but we'd have it. On. Get rid of that. I'm throwing. This is what throwing looks like, chat. Just to let you guys know. Fudge. Get rid of that 8 that I just drew. North tile. Let's see. Everybody's Reachy, bro. It's rigged. This game's rigged. I have to discard my hand. Just play defensive. Unless something changes, we play defensive. That 7 was safe, right? Whatever, we discard the 5. Pretend like we know what we're doing, but we don't know what we're doing. South is also safe. I think. I was about to say, was he waiting on the west wind? Nobody played the 2 yet. I have all the risky tiles, none of the safe tiles. I don't know what safe tiles are, chat. They keep discarding around me, but not on me. I could put myself in 10 by. It's not worth it though. Oh my gosh. Hate my stupid life. The only thing to discard is the 6, but nobody's discarded. Oh no, wait. 6 got discarded earlier. All we do is got a Chi, like, we could just Chi our last thing. Oh. Yeah, that would have never came out. I had it. Had it, that's why, chat. Woof. He almost got Mongon there. Almost. So he takes the most from dealer, of course. So I don't have to worry about that. This hand could work, could not work. Let's see. Dora's always out of the reach for me. Let's see. Northwind discard. I'm not North, I don't need that. Southwind I could use, but it looks pretty dead. I think that was... Yeah, that one's south. I don't know. I think I discard Westwind. That's what I can do with this hand. Chat, this is confusing to me. Get rid of that. Get rid of White Dragon. Now all we need is a billion more tiles, so we can actually do something. A trillion more tiles. Kinda needed that tile. Northwind's just a bad discard, bad draw. Ah, somebody actually has the greens. Somebody had the greens, but they didn't call it. Somebody has the greens, but they didn't call it. Yeah, he's gonna call it eventually. My turn skipped. X to skip my turn. Oh my gosh. What is going on here? Problem is, this is not South game. There we go. Got something. I didn't even need to cheat that one. 2 characters. Gross. Get it out of here. Now let's see. This is kind of risk because it's either that or that. I wanted to get rid of the bamboo, but we actually formed a set with it. I'm gonna move my fan. I'm gonna cheat it. You could half flush if he wants to. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Like an idiot. I need that 5. I need like a red 5. Red 5 and I'm good. I just get rid of 5 or 8 here. Five or 8. Pick your poison. I gotta get rid of the 2 again. And like, I love this closed weight in my hand. It makes me so happy. I'll totally draw into this tile, guys. I'm punning a 9. That's crazy. You're a psycho. You want me to do that? Haku again? Game hates me. Dude, I just need one good frickin' tile, bro. I feel like cuffing myself for bad play at Mahjong. What the heck? The hecker? I just want to be Richie. Yeah, I want to be like that guy. Bunch. Well, I did discard a 7, so... We never win these games. What? Okay. What's with the buzzes? They're all in Ricci. You know who never gets in Ricci? This guy. Put down the bamboo. Hate my life. Get rid of the 5. Nine is safe, right? Oh god, hey GP. I'm suffering right now. 6? 6, huh? This could be everything. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, Piwu showed me. You lost your triple triad challenge with him, I saw. That's the first thing he bragged about. He's like, I beat him at triple triad, bro. Piwu showed me. Oh my gosh. I hate my life. Start the 9, whatever. I'm not doing so hot right now. So we're not going to be in Tenpai. Everybody was in Tenpai. Except me. I pay out. My hands have been trash. Alright, let's see if we actually get some good hands. This is not too bad. I could work with this one. Here's a hand I could actually work with. Southwind, though. I am Southwind. Could get Con Call, too. I kind of see how this hand's going to work out. Yeah, we get rid of the 9 bamboo. I destroyed Piwu on the first one. He didn't say that though. He got rid of a lot of that info. Ricci? We're not going Ricci this time. Ricci's the last thing on my mind right now. We're going frickin'... We're going to pawn those dragons and call it a day. That's what's going to happen. An 8 draw? Give him a fat cat. I have my wolf pup. I've never gotten rid of my wolf pup for some weird reason. Oh, no, I can't trade, actually. Unironically. I chi this one. I chi that. I just discard the 5. Yeah. People wanted to give me things, I'm just like, too broke for that. There's no reason to hold on to this, Haku, though. Alright, we're almost there. We see him pawn once, then we're good. We just need to pawn once, chat. Alright, I'm going to give her my Southwind. We're already locked in to what we need to do. These guys are still discarding, like, honors and stuff. What the heck is up with them? I don't know what they're doing. Spawn that. And now we're in Tenpai. Oh wait, we fudged up. We need the red. We need the red to declare anything. Yeah, or we could win off of the red. Red's the only thing we can win off of, technically. Everything else is garbage. Okay. This guy could be holding on to my reds the whole time. I'll have nothing to do with it. I'm stuck, so if I lose, it's on me. Yeah. I was stuck with doing what I had to do. I'm like feeding at this rate. I'm still alive though. As long as I'm still alive, that's fine. I can't get anything to work, bro. Alright, let's see. South still. Just don't have the tile efficiency to do anything. Let's see. Either that or we make it to the next round. Doors. Oh, why did I discard the Dura tile? I'm stupid. I had like 3 Dura tiles in hand last time. Man, I'm not playing Mahjong my best today. That's alright. Why did I do that? I'm stupid, that's one. I had like all these tiles I could have discarded. I discarded the one I needed. It's just bad play all day. Get rid of Red Dragon. Technically that would get me my hands. We'll pass on for now. I don't necessarily need it right now. We're at 6. My tile efficiency is just garbage, to be honest. Get a west. That's not the south I wanted. Skip that. You only need the souths, not the wests. I need to lock in, chat. Doing a terrible job of doing that. There we go. That's something. It's something, chat. 4. I hate my life. Could pawn a south and then just call it. Six, 7, 8, 2 5s. Nah, we'd still be like out of it. We have too many 2s. I'm like the worst Final Fantasy Mahjong player ever. For that 3. Okay. Yeah, look at this. This is such an incomplete hand. Think of dumping the souths. Yeah. I don't see the possibility of those happening. Pawn. Skip. Pawn to 6, but they also discarded the 6. I'm obnoxious. I'm gonna get rid of 3 again. We're not finding Richie today. Discard the Dora, discard a 6. Let's discard a 6 first. Then we'll think about the Dora. He can't win off Ghidorah. I don't know about him. Yeah, this is just gonna be risk, but I'm gonna do it. I only played the 2 at some point. That's not good. If 6,000, if somebody sumos, it's like over for me. Start that. Reachy at the last, like, turn. Am I stupid? I'm just playing on Ippatsuing. It's just all about that Ippatsu. Oh. It's not happening. In fact, I might lose. We could get under the river. There's always a chance. Gee. No, I didn't get it. There's 2 in Tenpai. I get nothing because I was in Reachy like an idiot. Let's see. We do normal discards here. At 9. Oh! Oh! Whatever. Fuck you. How am I supposed to predict that I was going to draw the 1? And that's dead, so get rid of that. Dude, nothing is good today. Discard the 9. At least I have a Dora in hand. The 6. Line up to be a hand. One of my one-trick hands. His hand is very one-trick. Unless I pawn like crazy. I already have 4 oh. We would have all we need. We don't cheat. That's all I know. Get rid of the 2. Make our weight a little bit better. We have 4-5, 4-5. Crazy. Could go for mixed trips, but I don't know about that. We need a lot of doing to get mixed triples. Let's see. Our best opportunity is probably like sub couples. Huh. Ah. Too bad it's 8, not 9. You know what? We pawn this. Go for 2. We're in defeatist mode. We're in mega defeatist mode. He has sumoed. Man. Frickin' sumo. So yeah, 4. I had that 4. I would have discarded it like an idiot. It would have been done. So what I could do is East. I can't do anything as East Chat. Alright, let's see. Could give her East Wind. Isn't that crazy? First discard East Wind. It's like the game's mocking you, bro. I get rid of that. These 4s or something I want to get rid of. 4 means this is a death hand. This hand's death. I'm gonna lose. Simply because it's a death hand. Actually, we could be kind of greedy here. We could cheat that, actually. Unironically. Cheat that. Go to 4. I never won a hand today, so let's find out. We just need to pawn 7, probably. Actually, 7. We could pawn either 7, and then we'll be waiting on 4 or. Okay. Figured it out. I know what we need. I figured it out, chat. It only took some doing. Some mental capacity to pull this off. Get rid of 1. It's a dead draw. Come on, just click in. Just click in, bro. You could also cheat it. Cheat another 4. Unironically. Can't cheat that though. Get rid of 4. I want to get rid of that 9, so that's good that it dropped. Come on, just drop my tile, bro. That's all I need. Alright, there we go. We're in 10 pi. Like I said, we're waiting on that 4 or the 7. 7's not coming. That'd be wild. So we're waiting on 4. Yeah, we're waiting on 4 for sure. Play on 3 again. That's all I can do. And we dropped the green dragon. We're waiting on like impossible tiles here. The longer this game goes on, the worse it gets for my soul. Even though I am paying attention to my enemies' turns now. Just drop the door tile. That'd be funny. It'd be a funny little bit. Tee-hee. Imagine comprising your hand around the door tile. You'd have to be some kind of psycho. Get rid of that. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Dude, I'm losing it. They're hoarding all my tiles. Hoarding all my tiles, chat. Tanyao. It's a basic hand, but I get another turn. Could have been more if I conned it. I didn't con it. We need an actual hand. We need like a Hanimon. We still need to overtake. We just need to win more. just depends on what our hand is. Okay, this hand can win really fast. It's a pretty fast winning hand, so we'll do it. Oh, pawn. No, we won't pawn the west. It's a little silly. We will pawn this. Death by 1,000 cuts or something. Something poetic like that. Oh, I could have pawned that and then I would have been Tenpai, but yeah, you would consider. I need the red drop first. There we go. Now we just need a 5 or a 2 and we win. Hey there. Already in Tenpai. Let's hope it's red 5 that drops. It's gonna take him a while to get through these hands. Let's get that. Drop the 1. It's not terminals they have to wait for. Oh, that was close, actually. Man, I can't do anything with the Dura. Unless I switch my weight completely to 2 bamboo. I see it. I can see it, at least. You know, a very specific thing. Get rid of that 4. I don't want to mess up my hand. Of course, with this kind of drop, I could have switched to half flush, maybe. Maybe. Go. I just need to win as EC all the time. It's not going to happen though. I'll slip up eventually. Unless I actually locked in, which I doubt. Copy his Northwind discard. I already have the Southwind discard. It's not like I'm going for all wins. Be funny. I just need a good Yakumon setup. We'll just run it there. It's freaking garbage hands. End my life. This match. It's like, okay, you took too long. Alright, 7, 8, 5. Put out the white dragon. Could put out the red dragon too. Can't win fast with this hand, sadly. That's what I wanted to see. It's definitely not a win fast hand. When I need to win fast, it's like you're not winning fast. Or, yeah, okay, that works for us. Like that. Now all we need is a 3 or 6 pin. 3 or 6 pin, then we can go ahead and do what we want to do. And get rid of the 7 just in case. Get rid of 9. We're in a decent spot right now. Decent. We need to draw like 3 different tiles. Then maybe we have it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. We don't have it. We don't have it, chat. I thought this was a 7 the whole time. My poor eyesight worked against me. We got rid of a lot of tiles that we should have had. Well, that north one's not gonna help me. If we draw a 7, we could just get rid of the 9, to be honest. Alright, skip. 3. We could have had like 10 pi 10 times over. Six discard. I pretty much fudged up my hand already. Especially if they're going for Tanya. It's like, I need that 7. It's just not appearing. 2 again. I'm gonna end my life. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. I could have predicted this. And now you have to play for upset. Now we have to play for upset. Unless this guy wins again, but hey. Last hand wasn't fast enough. Just give me a 13 Orphans hand. Oh my gosh, these guys take forever to click next. It's so over. We gain anything good? It's my last hand. This could work, maybe. Westland, get rid of most of our tiles here. Get rid of all these tiles here. It's not gonna be a good hand, but you get our north tile eventually. Someone has the east, so I can't do all wins. Wish I could. So we're going. I thought I popped that. Okay, good. Let's put out our pins. Fudge. I'm going to be putting out a lot of pins too. He just wants to win fast. me with my half flush. Half flush would have been good if like I had something else. For 8, don't need it in my hand. Man, there's not much to do. Okay, I could work with this actually. Start a south wind for that. It's so over, chat. You don't know how over it is. Give Green Dragon to somebody, he wins off of it. Three? Could win off of literally anything. Guys. Left 2. Get Rondon by the 2. Could happen, in all honesty. Just take forever for the next turn. If it's them, that's GG. That might be a wrong call. Unless it's just taking ages for me to pawn. Row 2. Oof. That's a 5. Oh my gosh. Very call heavy game. I'm gonna put out the red dragon. So that's silly. Imagine they run off of that. Zoom out. All that calling. Still no bamboo. I'm gonna have to put out 6. I don't care who wins anymore. 6 is a demon tile, so somebody's gotta call on it. Yeah. Demon tile. Don't matter. They have 1 Dora. That's the end of the game. Okay. Unless this is actually a... Oh wait. Alright, take care, JP. It's not okay, it's never okay. Tried to pull a slick hand, so I had to get rid of that thing. Last round anyways. What? I got it towards the end. I'll do it again. What's the battle hall for? Anyways. Have you uniforms and health repairs? Yeah, they're here. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Egnaroth never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will even fool the Latius. Thus equipped, you should have no trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Unless you fear that Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Galorian invasion force in Diorsa. You see, when the Empire subjugates a new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, these construct forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Gardlaming nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Hmm? Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer. One who desires to only act in the best interest of the realm. Wanna get weapon? Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't idle myself. I took long enough and finally hatched the plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes, random deployments, and hardly any of them ever come near the Reverend Toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Ain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have now, up until now. What I need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them near Reverend Toll as you can. Like as not, they'll be wary of venturing far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of encouragement, use the smoke signal here. Flitch fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see it. And when the cavalry rise, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I'm mistaken, oh, the patrol's slipping through the perimeter right now, so run along. Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okay. Where is this blast actually? What's over there? You have to wear the outfit? Oh, that's something we had to do. Yeah, equip that. Oh, now they detect me. Oh, I didn't even know I had these goggles. So we're technically in our garb. Good. Technically there. A bug puppy right there. Hold on, I gotta type something. You don't understand. I could probably just touch the button. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say. Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to cause us. Okay, thank you. I'd still fight. Here. You mud your last puppy. Mud puppy. Guess we could go to our main gear, right? Oh my gosh. You see Imperial smoke at the specific location. We can do that. Oh. Does that have to be all the way up there? Of course, here, good. That guy's running around. Giant mech. I'll get my giant mech to trust the greater plane. They sure like this crystal formation. Sure love it. Alright, there's our destination. Right. We'll sink to level 50. Easy ass. hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought I'd be best on hand. Ah, there she is. Ain't she a looker, chat? This place, but where is the enemy? Sir, over there! We are the enemy. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. I like how one salutes. Because he's the... He's the one that's, Oh, I didn't want that. I got that guy. Let me get this guy. Yeah? I think you're so slick, huh? Hostile detected. Engage. Engage at once. I'll get them. No, I must do. Oh, that did the trick. Oh, it did the trick a little too well. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? This frickin' Spark. Well, the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say it, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Yeah, but aren't those things usually protected by ilm-thick armor plate? Yes, they are. Yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I feel like we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Mumble bumble. Heart chugabo. I heard that. The hall has been set aside for our use in Reverend's Toll. That's where we'll carry out our repairs. Look for us there, Tommy. Okay. Damn. We're just bloody thieves. I wonder if you did the salute out of uniform, they'd be like, why aren't you in uniform, son? Weren't you? That was standard issue Magitech armor. And you're gonna be in this army until you pay it back. Like, damn. They got me there. We did fool him twice. Only once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, shame on me. Holy, 30 times, I must have some kind of issue. Magitech armor, Sid and the others took it inside. Go ahead and join them. Yeah. We now have time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You need worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time. Give these two something to mend, and they will be naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvel thing to behold. Provided you bind them to visit the privy. And now we get another sword I probably don't need, but why not? Oh no. Repairs are The repairs are proceeding apace. I shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. However, there is one small problem. You may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the magic core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to negligence. Oh gosh, I know what it means though. I just can't read. Negligence of our Imperial colleagues. However, the one used in the Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to the ready replacement in Darn. But all's not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details. So hold on. Gear sets. Warrior. Equip set. What we do is we use that on our warrior set. And update the list. There we go. And now update gear set. Go samurai. Equip. Gear. You want me to place the ring? Take the gear set. I believe the chief has already informed you. The Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with a Malmet heart. In case you don't know, a Malmet heart can be used to grant sentience to the Automatron. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth heart with the goldsmith's gold. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. How much is it? Are you going to make me poor? Chat, I'm going to be poor. It costs only 100k gil. You can afford that. You want to complete the main quest, right? Sure. That's me. Guy who wants to complete the main quest. How did they know? I'm gonna go over there. Hello there. Come to collect a Malmet heart, you say. Then you must be here on behalf of Galen Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. Heart fit for a prince among monks. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is going for Master Alphanard's personal use. He notified us a short while that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender and near as he may be, Master Alphanard has been our benefactor of ours since since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Mammoth Heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Well, we didn't have to do anything. But I am going to have to use the bathroom real quick, so hold up. I got this. No, that's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Okay, this is the BRB screen. But to get the BRB screen going, I'm going to play we're gonna have a mix real quick. Hold on. Why does he do this for his Alright. There we go. I'm still hearing that in the background. Hey, we're good. I think we're good. Let's head back. We didn't have to pay the 100,000 gil. No, we did. He lied to me. Okay. Do you have the mammoth heart? Can't wait to see how it works. Here it is. Hurrah! Thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courteous Alphanard. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Did it slot right in? Who knows? There. She's ready. Magitech armor engaged. Or not. Haha. She just needs a loving tap, I'd wager. Yes, she's alive. She's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Tommy, would you care to do the honors? B. Hop into the pilot seat and we'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing on that tangle of crystals yonder. As far as you can go, if you please. Oh, if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Wait. If for some odd reason you need to dismount. You can jump. It's got a bit of a hop to it. I forgot, how do we get to the top of these again? Oh, right there. I'm blind. You know I'm blind. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and get sprint north, quick as you can. Sprint north? Dude, I can't do it as quick as I can. It's got a nice song to it. Leg joints absorbing all the impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back here, Tommy. Easy. Look how it jumps. The torso remains stable during vigorous movement. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, you can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be. I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, and it should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are simply too difficult to operate harmoniously with the armor's upper mechanisms. Whereas the Magitech cores serve to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automatrona to process information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel part of the team. In which case, we should make our best to make sure she feels welcome. Welcome. I could just click this email, right? See? Why bother typing? Click. And we have to beat up some people, I guess. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting to do anyways? Bob it as a courtesy? No doubt you're wondering why the service mechanism is important to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would require to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task in the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. What do you mean? Just put me in the mech. Using a Malmet heart in place of the worn Magitech core seems to be a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She doesn't seem to be convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Guess we beat him up. Taken by the traitor at Garland. And is that the Akanat Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call in reinforcements. At least we got a title. The hells you will. Whew. No, it's just you guys. We've located the stolen Reaper requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If you can't reclaim it, destroy it. It's a big boy. Bloody hells, Tommy. Protect the armor at all costs. That's what I do, I guess. Kill old guys first. You not, bro? I like how they immediately, if they target me, go straight towards me. Can't help it. Right. Wrong tool, hold on. Oh, what? Which one don't I have? Oh, the moon. There we go. Whew. Easy enough, I guess. It's observing. All systems active. Chief, look, she moved. Now she's now she denies to grace us with her presence. It took us a while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate the Castrium Sentry and rescue our comrades. Trying to paint a logo on her. There, the finishing touch. Their symbol, bro. They won't realize it. No longer synced. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're like to get. Okay. Oof. So hot. How goes your preparations, Tommy? Are you... we leave as soon as you're ready. Ready, I guess. Yalma, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind really. Truth be told, part of me is itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it's hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too, pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then Imperials came and took it all away. When Ala Amigo fell, they put my family in camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me the best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched the plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge, not far outside the walls, when they caught us with us. Rather than allow themselves to be taken, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight with the Imperials, clapped me in chains, and dragged me back. For some years I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get my revenge on the Empire, become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coins I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since has gone by. What I've achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You haven't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I can imagine in 10 bloody years. You're giving us too much credit, Guillemont. We only seek to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? Any road. After you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it helps me stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't be getting hungry for a while. What's with everything you've planned? Are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm fear I must decline. Swear to get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folks like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not to keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgir give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery inevitably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call yours a home, we must put an end to Gaius, whatever his name, Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lead. Will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. Let's head there. Then we'll put on the disguise. My Chocobo. Wait. Chocobo buddy. Need more greens. We just keep hitting 300k over and over. I think I have a limit on how much gil I can have. Why 300k? Why'd they limit my gil, bro? Oh well. Forever poor. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the mini cac bot, didn't I? Wait. Guys. The mini cac bot. Guys, wait. I have some things I have to do. This is important. At least I pretend it's important. Alright. Got this. Maybe. Got nothing out of that. Let's see. I like the idea of the payout here. That's something. One, 4, 2, or oh, we got it. That's our 10k. See? It was worth it. Got 10k. This is a 20k chat. Now we go back. Bros, my stomach's like murdering me. I have no clue why. If all of a sudden I go Gunbreaker at level 60. Just change roles again, Tommy. Considering it, chat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Imagine I just switched to Gunbreaker. This man switches classes more than anybody else. I don't know, I like the idea of a gun sword too. Alright, equip that. Equip that. Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson. Ah, now is not the time for jest. Looks silly. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphanard and I will create a diversion out of here. Keep them occupied as long as you're able to. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter a stronghold, posing as the patrol, returning from duty. Should Alphanard and I prove less distracting than I hope, I'll contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. I like that line. There he goes. It's doing the thing. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wander, Ida and Yasholta left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that you should linger in the vicinity or to cover our retreat in the event that Alphanard and I attract too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Is this a stealth mission, chat? Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment. You best be off. Good luck, Tommy. May the 12 keep you. We should get no problem. No problem. Oh, wow. Straight to the him smacking. What the heck?
That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
So mad. Damn. Yeah, she just doesn't care. Right for her tummy too.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be?
Yeah, quick stall.
As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
Another one? Man. Poor Minfilia, bro. She doesn't deserve that. Wait. Form an Imperial salute. Soldiers. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too. Had the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for prisoners to be transported. Prisoners do I speak of? You mean you hadn't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seven Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. You don't believe me? Have to look in the storage tower the next when you next pass that way. Okay. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Oxians, are you? Well, welcome to Castrum Sentry, Engineer. What? Prisoners? Ah, you heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were to summon to work, not to gawp at yours as defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Well, I just gotta do my thing. I don't understand. You good? You seem like you've been drinking. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking. But haven't you visited the storage tower recently, have you? Only ask because I dropped something in there. Oh, who am I fooling? Falling for one of the prisoners, alright. I dare say you know the one, I mean, the selfless bond? Goodness, no. It's a Lalafelian lass I'm smitten with. She's adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up with my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me a key so I can see her? What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business do you have there? At the Tribunus's behest, you say. It's highly irregular. But not make the lady wroth. Take my identification key. See it is returned when your errand is concluded. I got the key, bro. Security's tight, just as expected. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past the both of them. Got it. They just gave it to me. He's hacking in the mainframe, bro. We win these. What? Steel door? Yeah, sure. I do it with, not gear that's good for me. No! Ophelia and the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want, leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. You shall answer to your mistress. Just waiting, bros. Tataru's doing something. Tataru, we must do something. We risk letting the entire cast room know we're here. Ah, but you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is 3rd Squadron, what is it? A Reaper seized when? This comes to light only now? The culprits have left the trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. No, it's us. What? Strike my last... Eliminate the intruders. Don't worry, we win these. I think. That guy immediately targeted me, huh? Killed all of them? What the heck? I only killed 2. Tommy, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what would have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fella. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away. You're the window to our liberty closed shut. What do you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh, your shoulder's just there. The Tribunus herself. Just as you say. You have the eye of an Arab. An Aramin, Yada. Women are going to take him out. Well, she's kind of a hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There was a chance to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allow us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Sholto's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. So, you scuttled in amongst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence, oh my god, I can't. It's unforgivable. As far from your most pressing concern, first you must answer to your own wrongdoing. Livia Sas Junius? Is that her name? It's not June yet, it's still May. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Stands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. Killed our friends, we will never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague yours any longer. A day longer. We take on you to your guard. Oh. More intruders. Protect the Tribunus. Found it, Yada. With me. Bam. That's some, like, Simple Gear stuff going on. After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, milady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. She mad? No, no, no. No, no, no. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Oh. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. You'll be fine, right? I mean, we have our own concerns too. Oh no, Tommy, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. We still win these, right? I could do just that. What do I have? Fireball 3. vulnerable. What? Fueled by its energy. Alright. Hold off like a little longer. I'm stupid. I don't know where to go right now. I don't see it, guys. Oh, it's probably right there. There you are. Easy. Should be taking damage. Yep. Taking damage. No, we don't have to keep covering. There we are. It's lagging? Stream's lagging? It's not loading on my end. Oh. Fudge. Let's pay attention. Find another one. Probably this way. Nope, it's not that way. Nope, no damage. Man, I have to like look everywhere. There it is. Nope. Is it really lagging? Am I being wrecked? Oh yeah. Only one of them will be vulnerable, right? So that was luck. I'll still kill it. One down. Might be the same area. Nope, not here. You guys, just hold on like a little longer, okay? It's not. Bring somebody to do it. Wish I could pause the game. Okay. Easy. Oh no. Something up there. Right there. Oh, this thing would get spiked. Okay. What are we missing? Oh. Doesn't matter. I don't have my Genki gauge. I can't engage with the Genki gauge. That's a lot of Imperial forces. It's like fully armored too. We win these, I think. That guy has a gunblade. Sick.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
That's a lot of gunblades.
What the?
That's pretty cool.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
He's gonna get hit. Yeah. I think they're cooler than us, chat. We've just been fighting grunts.
Papolimo, Minfilia, Ida!
Ida.
What took you so long?
Damn.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
He's like, what took you so long, bro?
The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
That means nothing, bro. One should make it.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Oh. She's gonna work on her own.
But there's no one in there.
It's automatic, bro.
This is Sid. Can you hear me?
No, they're repossessing the whip.
I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
Yeah. Okay. Remember, count to 5, then jump.
2,
3.
4.
Wait, I'm mute. I can't say 5. You don't understand? I'm like Link, bro. Easy.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea,
This man.
or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
Is he talking to me, chat? Ah, sneer dodge.
What in the 7 hells?
It's probably that machine of theirs, right? Yeah.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
Oh, Ultima.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
That's crazy.
The Alagans used it to crush Primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
I will stop it, right?
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian!
It's his fault.
An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Yeah, look, he's got like, he's got a hollow face going
La
on.
Habrea. It could only be him.
Well, Habrea, bros. It's him, the guy. Come on, ask himself.
Thancred!
I think he's best with us. Maybe he's like Thancred's evil twin or something.
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We were like, where's Thancred?
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
Dude, why? I think he's trolling. So when we see the real Thancred, we'll be like, ah, we gotta kill him.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected.
So?
And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Maybe he's just possessed. I mean, there's that hologram in front of him, bro.
Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us.
Oh yeah,
Confound it all!
I know that. Or if you play as Monk, you also go there.
No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing.
I mean, I still like Thancred.
When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be
It's
certain
totally
what
okay,
they will
right?
do.
It's a little possessed.
We must go and offer
Or
them what assurances
they
we
steal?
can
I
that
don't
defeat
know.
is not inevitable.
Man, Thancred is a schizo.
Cryo?
That's pretty cool.
This is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn,
forgive me if I seem brusque.
but the
item
battle
I
is far
requested.
from over.
Is it ready?
And so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
It's
we
just
shall
like
ever
wonderful.
be hope of victory.
Need it urgently. How
The
soon
people of
can it be
Eorzea
delivered?
falter for want of such hope.
I
Let
am in your
us
debt,
provide
my
it.
friend.
Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
Okay.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
I'm the most unreliable
My
person
regards
ever.
to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Okay. Meanwhile, Hell's take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Relay this to Yishin. The order of the sale. That's all. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. I need only give the word to Rodale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongue. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. That would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this. And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I'm sorry, you gotta do Heaven's Word to understand their deal. That's what I think they're trying to tell me. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms the Black Wolf's ultimatum. Must agree upon a course of action. Not less the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. We should send in adventurers to kill the Ultima weapon. That's the smartest idea. Von Balzar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me bluntness. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great of a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance, we must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest will surely fall. Must pray for the wisdom to do the right by all our peoples. Wait. I'm there. Don't be like this. Let's go to where? There we go. The Encree's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Yorza will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leaders, Tommy, and let's help them make the right decision. Let's convince them. Grim tidings, Tommy. It seems word of the Ultima weapon's existence have already reached the Alliance leaders. In the form of an ultimatum, they've gathered in the fragrance chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Yorza, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of it. Let us hurry to them, Tommy. Ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Oh yay. I can do that. Oh yeah, well, I need to actually touch a crystal. I need to go through... Yes. Will Tommy ever complete ARR? Who knows? We get there. On my samurai class thing, right? Well, taking their... Oh, I could become a red mage. I'm assuming that's the red mage thing. You know, I would want Dark Knight of all things. Dark Knight would be cool. I just don't know where the Dark Knight quest is. Wait, can we even Dark Knight right now? No. I have to start. I'm checking something. Alright, no, I actually have to go to a completely different zone for that. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress in the Fragrance Chamber. I must ask that you step away from the door, sir. Yeah, I just noticed that. Sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. Here to yell at them.
We keep treading the same ground.
Love treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
Pretty cool.
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer?
Dude.
We who struggle to quell
just throw
the foes
10 billion
who
adventurers
rise up
at them.
within our own borders.
It's easy.
Long have we fought the Primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty.
I love
But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises.
Alright, but what if I just level Samurai to
I'm not a
Gunbreaker?
bloody one.
That will take a while though.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
None at all.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Take a while. Plus, main quest about to hit a flat tire when it comes to giving XP. Good to know.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone. And the Black Wolf is at our door.
Now I just have to play Mahjong for an XP, right?
I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
Yeah, we're all good.
And you, dear friend.
I had to do a lot of work.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly.
True.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for.
What were they willing to do?
Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Sid,
Was that his own words?
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Get
I
shamed.
know full well
Feel
that
shamed.
all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war, yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war.
Epic.
We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
I like how the one that talks of peace is like, I want to go to war first. Oh, it is pretty funny. She's always talking about peace, and she's like,
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Raubon, are we to be outdone?
bro, we can't let the tree hippies beat us.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Click the wrong thing.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
I've done a lot. I saw your streams, Toffee.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands.
Whoa.
Let the Guardians
Don't talk about going
come.
down with all hands.
The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
Okay.
For Eorzea!
Yeah. Bro.
We must
They
needs
burn
consider
perfectly.
how the weapon
It's a nice
may be
little
brought
campfire.
to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the Waking Sands. We will send word
Back to the Waking
anon.
Sands. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. So she was like extra special. They're like, wait, why is she the only one? Bro. I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what you said meant, but not that. Get our stuff prepared. Very to be able to do that. Let's go. We should be super quick. Sands of Death. What's that? Is that my class quest? I want to go there after I do this, of course. I already teleported here. I have a class quest the whole time and I just ignored it. An idiot. Creating new depths. Trauma Queen. Level 50 quest for Trauma Queen. Oh, you guys are back. I thought everybody freaking died. It's not. We got new recruits up and able, no problem.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
We'll fight back. We'll fight to the lives of every last Eorzean, bro.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way.
Bro, I didn't do anything.
I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
I remember those crystals.
This is a crystal of darkness.
We killed that one mage.
Replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for
we saw that like back in
Thancred's
like a level
talents
16
are
quest.
exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
So he's been on it for a long while.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
Thancred's a good guy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Isn't that all I do? Like, go rest.
Thank you.
There is no rest.
From the bottom of my heart.
There's no rest for Scapboy.
As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Bro, I'm just a scrub.
I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present.
Exactly.
A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present guided by the crystal's will.
That's just schizo-babble.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Take the next quests. Oh my gosh! Tortoiseshell scale mail. I don't know how I feel about the gold. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of an impending operation, in which promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As to be expected, the operation will be complex. You need not to commit its intricacies to memory. It's enough that each man understands his part and plays at the best of his ability. Finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From the west to east, the Maelstrom of Limosa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Now let us examine the locations of each Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Limosa, we have Castrum Octens, situated eastern Velbrand, Castrum Marinum, which lies south and east, in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Uldar, we have the Castrum Meridium to the north, the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Meridium to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. In Gridana, we have Castrum Orens, which is located on the eastern edge of the 12th Wood. Oh, hello again, JP. Finally, we have Mora Donata, stands at Castro Centurion, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. What about the Lava Lands? The forthcoming operation will see the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, and with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridian. As one might expect, the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Meridian, boasts all but an impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must need to isolate it from its sister strongholds. They're being assaulted. Yeah. To do otherwise would risk being caught with its hammer and anthem. The operation will compromise 4 distinct phases, all told. First, we shall eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. I guess that's the shield guy, right? Britannia Saras Averna? According to our intelligence, the Patrifix is due to visit the Imperial stronghold at Cape Westwind for inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Tommy, we will have you lead this assault. That's just us. That's literally anybody. I mean, what do you think of? Yeah, why did Alphenard steal my haircut? Bro. Rioten is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership and garrisoned at Castrum Octanes will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rihadan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Octanes. In that very hour, the luminescent armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade the Castrum Meridium. Dude, look at our war plan. Meanwhile, in 12th Wood, the Order of the Adder will surround Castrum Orens. they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Hexose has been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrium Meridian's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outward, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrium. Guess that's the endgame, right? The mission? To disable the magic field generator, which protects the Praetorium, fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Tommy, we will have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adders will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridian, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordaron. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It's well that the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Tommy's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, which they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Oh my gosh, that was so easy! This feat shall be but the operation we deemed a success. In addition to grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Limosa to the monoterrorists of Uldar. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, 1 in 12. It is for that reason that our grand endeavor will have been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies will have also pledged their swords, and more will join us more will join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Yalda, Papalimu, Isholta, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. UNJ, I will have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist UNJ in any way you're able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Delia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. I will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphanard mentioned, you are the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of the operation's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray you choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. Battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the ultimate power of a united Eorzea. Dude, I have to do dungeons and these guys will just like story NPC win. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I walk in the light of the crystal, folks. Quest accepted. Hello, Seems. Seems? That sounds like Seems. Okay, all I have to do is teleport. Also, hello, Henyo. I have a side quest to do, I think. It's telling me, bro. Maybe it has to do with frickin' my main, like my quest. Hold on, I'm gonna get my phone charger. I'll be back. Just real quick. Actually, I might have to get a drink too. I'll be right back for that. Drink and... Don't worry what I said while I was muted. I was just like, what the heck is all this dust, bro? That's all I was saying. Oh, what is... That's close to the Adventurers Guild. I think that has to do with my samurai stuff. Didn't know they give me quests at level 52 or something like that. Also, guys, the world has ended, but I did grab water. It's kind of scary. You consider me getting water. Yeah, it is my samurai quest. Just a lot of XP for samurai. Tommy, it is good to see you again, and stronger from your tireless training. Now then, within the sandblasted walls of the city, we've identified an evil that wants for exercising. Unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates to the meagiest slums, in the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it are forced into slavery. Sounds kind of correct, I guess. It's just like Kaiji Bros. Excuse me. This is no man but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let's head to Shantytown, Storm's Blow, and speak with the denizens. But I don't know where that is. Map? Oh. It's Stone's Throw, get it? Because it's Stone's Throw away from where we are. You just have to toss a stone now. Killer instinct. Oh, Central. Yeah, right there. Chat, it's just a stone's throw away. didn't even know this place existed. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thal knows when. I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on the account of the medicine she bought for her sick father. That moneylender bastard, he's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But then when you can't cough enough coin, he shows his true colors. Petit. Okay. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and on the account I only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works around here. Fool me once. You can say fool me twice. Oh. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no lech. He's a stain on the night soil leaves behind. He's a stain that the night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do the right thing by her father. Shall go find Momozingo and join you presently. Okay, it's right there. She wasn't that far away. Ah, you heard right. Don needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins, but before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I could work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Da. I just don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. This moneylender has it coming. Is it this guy? Mr. Philip, please don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear. Just don't take me away. My Da, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You only need to lie on your back. Now come quietly. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take a girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I know not who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction. It's certainly not one of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I will not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Tell me, put up your katana. What are you doing, Mososai? Or should I say not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philippe alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Come on, let's follow him. Gotta take out the whole operation, chat. Right. Where? Ignore the huge hornet in the corner. Samurai Justice Warrior. That's me. I guess it's B. Where's Papa Sean? Right there. Papa Sean. There's literally evil going on. Like, stone's throw away. What's he doing? Appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Brass blades? Even with the rags, 'tis she a plain beauty, yes? I trust you will Deserve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you done yourself this time. Yeah, she will serve very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade, a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight. Unmolested by the law. Tommy, the time has come to draw steel. It's like, now I get to pull out my blade. You're under attack. Might really affect that. Alright, I don't have this. Alright. We have this ability already? What am I doing? I got stunned. He took a tumble! We'll just Genki across them. Thank you so much. I don't know why I bothered with the AoEs. Did well, but remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath, you must let it rest, steeping in power, until the time is right to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo? Sashi, wait, he's a friend and he's here to help. He's not an enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the money lender Philippe to one of our officers. Thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honor, which are admittedly far from the squeaky clean. But know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is its own rewards. Now hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I will thank you for you to share your plans. Sorry. I have a little faith with you. Thanks to my spontaneity, we managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Fufu Lupa, he and I go a long way back. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work is done. One of the fewer evils afflicts the realm. Let's move to wherever the wind shall blow. Don't die on me, bro. If the wind blows to the sea. Mama Zigo, pray take the lead. Right this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Lamosa. It's to go to the sea. What? Oh, he's just traveling all the way around. Every adventurer guild, I guess. I only have 5 on my Genki blade. Oh, until I traveled, then 0 on my Genki blade. Game? Oh, I thought I disconnected for a second. Just took a little while. This guy is begging. He's like, I just have 26 gil. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Perhaps, mayhaps one day in Hingashi too will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Amazingo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Wait! Oh my gosh! Didn't even level. Okay. Let me do the main quest. We really have to go back to... Oh yeah! Go back to Horizon, don't we? What are these redeems? I had a ton of them. There we go. There we go, for free! For free? It's right here. I got a lot of quests here. Don't worry about those. You are welcome, Tommy. You are welcome, Tommy Ito of the Scions. As communications officer, calls to me to issue your orders. Provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. The first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Paphrius, Tatian, Sas, Arvina. All participating units now are in position or awaiting your arrival. Please position to station point and report to Lieutenant Aldebert. This is but the first step in our plan to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Dude, I was like seeding out corruption like 2 seconds earlier. Gotta go there. On my way. Oh, look at that jump. Oh. It's short-lived. I can climb up those rocks. So, you're Tommy Ito, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that, Ritian Sas Arvanina departed the Castrium Octanes a bells ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is that our target was aboard one of those vessels. Dispatch scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. Target has not or has? This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3. We got nothing here neither. Antlion 4. Nothing is reported as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say. Again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Aldebert Cotter. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. Hold on, I gotta get through my queue. Create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Tommy. Bring us, Rithanon near his head. May Vralgr grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Okay. Alright, I'll just go up to... I'll go up to the place. Just gotta slap this guy for existing. How dare he exist? Yeah. Still cut my way through, don't worry. Pretty sure it's part of the Ludo narrative. I just cut my way through. Okay. My Genki Strike. Love my Genki Strike. Moon them. True north again, so that's fine. Yankee strike this guy. Oh, we didn't Yankee strike that guy. What am I saying? Yankee strike this guy though. I'd rather have that. Right, there's our Genki strike. Ah, Chocobo. Chocobo took that. On. Aren't these locked? Should be locked. Let's Genki strike this guy. Oh, Genki strike wasn't strong enough. Item level 50. I like how they actually had an item level sync. It's crazy. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. Is this the Econ Slayer? I see. The communication without is not but a diversion, a commotion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Onsidence. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Or are you in Fruitem? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occupants. Tell him the Lomunsons are coming. At once, my lord. He just wants a one-on-one. 15 years have come and gone since Lord von Balsar first set foot in Yorza. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland is no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the safe self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Yorza will be free from the shackles which binds it, the shackles of false fate. Oh my gosh. Oh, they don't make this a trial anymore. They just shortened it. Man, I guess that explains why they said a group of elite adventurers and not just me. I think I recall it being a trial. There'll be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses. No Ikons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemund. Yet Lord von Belsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of His Excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has granted me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Who wants to go? I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly. But if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord von Belstar, I butcher your name every time. Retanin, Sas Avernin, we wish to strike you down. Okay. Hold on. Not self-pose, Lord Belstar. Okay. Oh wait, I want to do it here. Wait, hold on. I do want to do this. We win. We win these, I think. Somewhat true north. My shields are impressionable. Right. Oh, wait. Does that mean I just go behind you? I don't know what you're trying to do there. It's funny though. Show you a type to pass down homeland. Okay. This man. Oh. You see that thing, yeah. Oh, hold on. What buff do I need to recast? That's rough. I need my ice one though. Wrong move. Wrong cast. Whatever. But I did it again in that. One. So this is the strength of he who vanquished Titan. Let's aid you, my lord. Oh no, he has friends. Chat. Can't say anything about friends. Right. Wow, they attacked heavy. Got this. Got this from me. Oh, he's attacking too. Bro, calm down. We win these, right? Oh, which one don't we have? Oh, okay. I had to like think for a second. Like that. Side. That. Is it over? Kinda. No, you bastard. You good? Conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Form 2? Hold on, I have to do my thing. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, don't worry. I'll get that off. Do I win these? Oh, I clicked the wrong move. I'm actually stupid. But there we go. Well. Easy, I guess. Doing this move again. Oh, he's got more this time. But it's like, ow! I'm actually stupid. Alright, just pop my few potions. It's better to get him at the edge of the arena, right? Alright. Oh, that's very soon. I don't know what paint does. I might as well do it. I clicked the wrong thing again. I wish there was a way to reset combos, other than just flubbing it. True north. Rose hit him correctly. Oh. I might get hit by this. Nope. That's not the best way to finish him. Alright. Well, I won that time. Can't believe I got hit by an AoE. Got greedy. He's frickin' dead. Nope. I could get up a third time. You were stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I will not yield. Okay. He just wants to keep going. This man. He just doesn't stop. Oh. I have magic missiles. Alright, can I move now? No, I just keep holding, bro. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta attack him technically. I'm trying to get my health low, I think. No amount of power will loosen my grip. Alright. I guess that's this. Wait, why did I do that one? This man really wants me dead. Is there a way to attack this or something, or am I just fumbling? Alright. Man, I'm panicking actually. All of our powers here. I stood at him way too long because I'm like, I can escape this. No, you cannot. Alright. Should finish him. Man. That was a pretty neat trick you had there, though. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Von Belstar! What? That was a close one, though. That was aggressive. It's probably to mimic, like, when a boss hits their, like, last attack kind of deal. That light. The magic transporter. Tommy, are you there? What news of, Reftenton? Fallen? I'll never get his name right. With this deed, you have sowed the seeds of our ultimate victory. Forget the part where I, like, pawned for a second. Fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ritatin Sas Avina is no more. Let the next phase of the Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. It seems you have done it again, Tommy. I'd raise a tanker to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrium Meridium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the petrinaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue you your orders. We'll be waiting for you with the main host. Okay. Look, Padulin, your minion has come, bringer of light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Ha 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 ha. Voice acting 10 out of 10. He had a script. The prefectress slain? Incredibly so, my lord. At the hand of the Econ Slayer. If the Centaurian who survived the attack is to be believed. Rititan. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath? Oh, they rushed in. What are you talking about? At least the ones that, some of them were. And someone had to deliver the info. If it should prove themselves they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Bro, the guy wanted a 1v1. It's not their fault. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is no more. But there is more. The Maelstrom had laid siege to Castrium Octans. Likewise, the Crimson Flame moves to blockade Castrium Meridium. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Echians. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. He's upset. Still a little upset. Just a tiny bit upset. San Ito, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of their Partifius, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, The Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Octans and Castrum Meridian. Far to the east, the Black Shroud. In the Black Shroud, the Order of the Adder advances upon Castrum Orans. Already, you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of a song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay you the particulars of your next mission. I mean, eventually I'll want one of these, but sure, why not? The armor looks cool. It just looks cool, chat. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in the motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Gallian forces upon Velbrand and their Ratano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take the field once more. Immortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridium by way of a diversionary maneuver, while the Garleans are thus locked in battle. You are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic tech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for this mission lies in the shadows of Castrum Meridium in northern Thanolin. That is where to go. And on your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I told, is in low spirits. It would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape West Wind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stroke the fire in their hearts. Okay, I'll do that. Go there. Oh, I'm unattuned. This man has not been unattuned. This man's unattuned, chat. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna have my way there. Sync level 9. On my way. We're almost there. We got that gambler title. Actually, do we have any more titles? I do want to check out my titles. Nope. Oh, I leveled when we found a new area, I guess. I have to touch the crystal. Hold on, before I do anything, remember, I love touching crystals. I can't help it but touch crystals. It's in my nature. It's in my blood to touch crystals. I can't help it. Ah, Corporal Ito. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logically speaking, we're ready to march on the Castrum Meridium at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are elsewhere, but the garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is to prospect of joining what may be proved to be the bloodiest battle in history, with a hero such as you walking among them. We may yet rekindle the dwelling embers within their soul. Yippee! First, I wanna change my gear. Warrior, because only warriors can use this part. There we go. That. We'll update the set. Go back to Samurai. And I wish Hide Helm was always by default. Oh, finally some earrings actually. Strength, vitality, critical hit, determination. I think I want critical hit. Oh, it's either crit or direct hit. Direct hit means I hit more often, right? Well, let's check the stats. Direct hit rate. Slightly more damage than normal hits. What's my critical hit? It seems like critical hit's higher, so I might as well get critical hit. Purple Ito. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men, women of our garrison. Worry not. It's not necessary. It's no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you, make your way to Serenium Processing Plant and report to General Runabong once you arrive. Godspeed, Corporal Ito. Our troops are counting on you. Okay, into that. On my way. All the way there. Be there, chat. Level 100. Oh, he's probably mining. Just doing 100 miner. I'm here. Don't mind me. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefects, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits. Unfortunately, it seems many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you arrive. Why not ask and make rounds and share a few words of encouragement with those men and women whose spirit falters? I have a mind to do so myself, but I'm quite certain I would carry more weight coming from you. Once you see to the others, and go and do some for Ellenstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. He knows, chat. I'm gonna touch the crystal. So I can't help it but touch crystals. Are they the same thing now? Disgusting. And it doesn't matter. No, one stat's like higher. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh yeah. I'll psych you up. Well, the Garleans are not nearly as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my namesday. It's his birthday. Got the birthday suit going. Get up. Yarg! I break my fast on the Garleans, and right now, I'm very hungry. Just hungry, bros. What? Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened in me my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth or nail to protect the realm. This guy. You would stroke my fighting spirit as you did your recruits. Haha. A kindly offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart breathes just as strong as ever. Yeah, you say that, but... Why, Ravnir, without me realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure a victory through Yorza. Same thing though, but one's higher. Termination capacity, those are for tanks. Actually, maybe I should grab that. But that reminds me, Corporal Ito, there is another matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers. Their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Guardians, so I have taken the liberty of applying for a clearance on your behalf. Huh? Oh, it's probably about, like... Okay. Let's do it. Alright, hold on. We'll just recommend here. And update. Oh my gosh. They give me more earrings. I guess this is for a second class. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burned within our brave men and women's hearts. For this, I thank you. And now, it's time. The time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Rataban awaits you at the Castrium Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you're up to the task. Godspeed, Corporal Ito. Wait, is there like rewards for doing that one? Whole novice thing. So I'll like getting rewards would be pretty nice. But I haven't even done like the DPS beginner stuff, so I'm a little behind. A ton behind. Fuck the caster, I'm level 50. On my way there. Oh. Our great hero return. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison for our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let's commence the briefing at once. It's pretty cool looking. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you great, glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Orens, and Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Octans and Castrum Marinium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one limb or in. Ilm? With Octans, Marinium, and Orens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railroad leading hither from Castrum Sentry. And that can only mean but one thing. The hour to strike at the heart of the Garlean forces. Invasion force. Castrium Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Yorshans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors. Yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, what we do now is to show our coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared goal. It's just like the Crusades, bro. Before me stands the adventurer, Tommy Ito. You all know him as the man who led the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different Tommy, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed the path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, it's because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Tommy and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops, prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. This unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks, you see. No, though, I'll be praying for your safe return. How safe a return, chat? See how you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. Crystal Mommy said I have to go. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Yorsa! For Yorsa! Oh my gosh! Go now, Tommy. Bring us one step closer to the dawn. Dawnbreakers? Dawn... What? I don't think that's the name of the expansion. New regular duty. Oh. There must be like a regular duty for random. Oh, never mind. Clear selection. Trials. That's trials. We need that one. Item level lock. This duty is item level 6. Okay. Join. Wait, it's only a 4-person dungeon? You should play the video in your DMs. Wait. What video? What DMs? This one, the Neon backstory? There's a lot in my DMs. Okay? Oh. Which one? DMs. Oh, look at you. So cool. Taylor... Alec. Which one, bro? This might be JP, maybe. I don't know which one of you it is. There's plenty of people that follow me. Oh. It's you! Okay. Get it now. How come I didn't see your DMs? Got it. Ah, you're a paladin. We're ready to start the raid. I guess you have leadership. Why are there 3 Tommy Itos on stream? Why is there not? Oh, the homie's over here with this really cool blade. Look at him. Look at that paladin. It's pretty epic. This guy has a shining shield and all that. These things keep bothering me. Look at me. These machines just hate me, bro. What is it called? Is this the right one? I can't type, bro. Are we moving this? It was an important question asked in chat. Oh yeah, I guess. He's gaming. Gosh. With your blade. Bro, this guy has the... Homie has the, like, the best motivational speeches. He's like, with your blade and my shield, there's no doubt. How do you... Oh. I could click Z the whole time. Like, in any MMO. Just pull out your blade. Look. I just asked him, wanna touch blades? Gosh. It's kinda hard. Oh, man. Kino, in fact. I mean, well, I'm just... leveling. Well, you're not leveling it, because you're already... What am I saying? He's already level 100. Why? Oh my gosh, he's giving me an XP boost for existing. Ugh. Oh no. Bro. It's the guy at... He had some, he had to think about it, bros. Oh, that's fair. Wait, there is a Sword Art Online class? What's... I don't know. I need to know... Oh. Someone... Apparently, there's a class that's just Sword Art Online, and, someone said I should just be Viper. I get it. Dude, the samurai armor kind of fits his gimmick. Kind of fits. Look at that wind up Moogle. I'm gonna pick her Moogle. I don't know whose Moogle this is actually. That you're... Hates me. Moved away. I like how they're always like... Oh wait, wrong guy. Pat. This Billy Goat hates me, guys. Man. Sit and we wait. Something might happen. It's in less than 5 minutes. Oh, I'll pet my wolf. Pet the wolf for good luck. Look at him. My good luck wolf. Yeah. Hello, Des. Yeah, it is happening. You thought this wasn't happening? You thought this wasn't going to happen, bro? This was bound to happen. Oh, there we are. He's showering the wolf with goods. Light party. Not heavy party. What if I skip the cutscene? This scene cannot be skipped. He didn't trust my nothing coin. It's alright. I can't skip the dungeon cutscenes. No. I trust the homie to do everything for me. It's probably going to pull that one, right? Yeah. Get in there. Oh, homie's crazy. I forgot. He's a big puller. Oh. Well, I want to pull up something. Oh, I got the wrong move. Oh well, I'll use it. 3 wins, I think. Man, they're really obsessed. We just, stay. But I got that for when they inside. Would it be? Should just be clicking frickin' 6-7. 6-7? 6-7's in chat. Ah, misclicked chat. Like big AoE does absolutely nothing. Here we go. 6-7? It's not a 20-man dungeon, unfortunately. Oh, this is actually a boss. But now we fight for realsies. Oh my gosh. Sure, love oh, I'm over here clicking the wrong buttons. Clicking 6-7. Okay, back to whatever. Fooling around. Look, now I'm... There we go. Kind of like we're actually doing something. Now it goes. Done. Did I use the wrong... I hate my life. I really gotta adjust my things. I love reinforcement machines. Right, 6, and then 7. And hold on. Did I get it off? Right, if you got it off, that's good. Does he have a billion more reinforcements that I have to go on? Ow. There we go. Easy enough, I guess. It's a treasure chest. To the disposal chute. I want to go in. What's the plot of this game? What am I doing? I have to kill the ultimate weapon, bro. It's just how it is. Homie's making this clear real easy. He's just like, I'm gonna pull everybody. 6, 7. Oh my gosh. I don't want that. I gotta get used to it. This is why I wish I had an MMO mouse sometimes. Oh, already. Marking up to 6, 7. Well, we might as well use this for various purposes. Spin. Spin the win. Oh yeah, wait. We get a buff over this. This counts as, wait, I didn't even know that. And I learned some new things about my class. First time. There we go. I like using the controller. Oh, wait. 6, 7. Wait, fuck. I missed the 6, 7. 6, 7. 6. 8. Who are they? That. But take some damage from that. I see my AoE combo. It's something I didn't really think about before, but it's here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of AoEs. Or not, I've been set for any of that. There we go. Okay. I remember, oh, mouse. I can't go back. Sorry for that. Right. Can't go back, chat. But what's that strike about? Oh, it's fun. I used Moon twice. Actually stupid. No, hold on. Oh. That's such an odd radius. Alright, let's see. There. Right. I want to get my AoE, so well, my dot. Right, so we have to go here. Okay. Targeted support. Don't do this time. Oh. Just stand away from each other. Go here. Bumping the DPS for right now. Let's go activate some more. Do our big finishing blow, and we didn't get to do our big finishing blow. Tommy, what's your server? It's Primal Excalibur. I have it listed in the description to let you guys know. Eat all those tasty AoE. Yeah. AoE isn't real, chat. have to get this off. Alright. 6-7, 6-7. Oh. 6-7, 6-2. Do this. Pretend like I'm actually doing damage for this point. Got it, guys. Don't worry. Oh. I almost, at some point. Oh, Sid's here. I thought you said he wouldn't be here, bro. Bro lied to me. Lied to me specifically. But I understand a little bit how the AoE works. You have to use the moon one. Get the moon one? Let me do this. Oh, hold on. 6-7? 6-8? Do this. The big guy. Alright. Yeah, I'll dot this one, please. Bro. What do I need? Sorry. Wish I had my Genki gauge. I don't got my Genki gauge. Nice, I'm sorry, but it was Excalibur yesterday. For all powered cannons. By the way, I don't think we can skip this. Yeah. It's unskippable. Oh, it's her. My lord was quite taken by you and the palace you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than the rest. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, shower honors upon your head, defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rithothron, one of our finest. Very finest. Well, I not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less. Oh, well, I wasn't look. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, well, cannot have him. Damn. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine. She went full yandere. Slew who? Some guy. Double shield man. I'll kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Pull out my blade. Oh, she got me. Thought I knew how it worked, but slightly. But let's reapply, so I don't forget. Just so I don't forget that. Oh wow. Come on. Do that move first, then break. This dude. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what's going on, chat. It's over. She acted like she comboed any of us, bro. You can't just act like you comboed somebody, bro. It's rude. Alright, we just need our Plum Blossom. Oh, it's missing up. Alright, so where's the best? Here? Yeah, okay. Go for it. Oh. Raise the center, raise the shield, I guess. Yeah, I can't cast it. Alright. Back in. Yeah, you can cause it, doing that. Fumbled a little bit. Hurt a little. Oh, is this supposed to be like a limit break type deal? She's really mad. That was it? Oh, okay. I know that was the dungeon. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. Yeah, it does let me skip the cutscene, but looks like the dungeon's done. Is Tommy the bad guy? No. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. They are sold no rest. It is a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One for which I would happily give thanks. And thanks for your fine diversionary work. We've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll take to the Enterprise. I left her at a Corinium processing plant, so let's regroup. There. Yippee. I'm not the bad guy. This is it, Tommy. The final confrontation awaits. Oh my gosh. Why is Homie a dragon girl, bro? I'm good to go now. I have to talk about this now. I knew you would must down, soldier. The Praetorium stripped of its defenses. The way to the ultimate weapon. Oh yeah, this is just to turn into stuff. The way to the ultimate weapon now lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. It's purple. I think that's the healer ring, so we'll give the healer rings. When will he be a healer? I get a key? Okay, I guess some cool stuff if I beat this. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm the Castrum Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed. Fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon? Yours is the most dangerous weapon mission of all. I'm the most dangerous weapon of them all. But the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. There's not a soul in this realm that could see this done. Milwib and Camille are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory beholds to the bold, not the reckless. Bards don't want to sing of heroes who valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do, both of us. See to it that your preparations are in order. Then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise at the Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ragnar grant you strength. Oh, he's got a car. Can I get in? Request ride. I want to ride it. Go. Yippee! He's just going in his car, bro. Damn. He's literally him. He's Drive 2011. I guess we could. How do we leave? Do we just hop out? I'm actually stupid. How do I get out of this crazy ride, bro? Is this the right spot? Yeah, it is. Too far away. How do I get out of the crazy... Oh, wait. Should there be like a dismount button? Oh, thank you. I didn't know I was held hostage. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. We succeeded in destroying the ultimate weapon. Deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hope of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of our further Elegane doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Tommy. Guy sent his plaything away. Alright, there we go. Love the car. They like the car, bro. Alright. Oh, oh, how do you spell that? Oh, he's already on it. Man. Wait, is it 4-man? What the heck? Crazy. Good play. Dang. Yeah, it was. They downsized a lot of things. Yes, you. It was a bit of a hostage situation, so they reworked it. Still unskippable though. Oh no. Yeah, but I remember there being 8 players. Your Chocobo's so blue, bro. It's so blue. Blew his house with a blue window and... Such a blue man. Just like him. I'm blue colored, just know how to handle the females. Oh man. Can't believe I just didn't pull out my sword the whole time. Hold on, I'm checking. You want a VC? Yeah, I could do that actually. I will call you. I have to get your Fubi out though. Do you even have a Fubi? Hello, hello. Yep, they'll hear you on stream, I think. I have voice to say. Oh, no. Wait. I'll fix that. Should be this one. Yeah. Now talk. It's still not working. They hate me. They're making me seem like a schizo now. Come on, bro. This is certain setting. I could desktop audio. Yeah, I'll just desktop audio it. Why not? Should be good.
Alright, hello stream.
This is the homie that has been helping me. I'll have a Fugi for him. Did you ever set up a Fugi?
I think I tried one time, but I couldn't figure out a way to change the avatar.
Are you still on Putt-Putt?
I have, Putt-Putt. I think that was just set up from on Cypher's end, wasn't it?
I'll check it. Yeah, he did ask. So I'll check that. Let's see, I have a lot of people here. Sources. I will check. Oh, you kind of do have it, but it doesn't talk. You use like the same image.
Oh.
Yeah, he used the same image. It didn't pop, right? I still can fool around with this.
Hello. Q-pop.
Oh, it did.
Alright, people get a little antsy in this one, in terms of they like to fuck around.
Ah.
This one gets played a lot. You feel me?
Yeah. Wait, can you... Yeah, you can't skip anything, right?
No skipping in any of these.
No skipping chat.
Sorry. They got the ball and chain on you.
That's fine.
You will learn what's going on in the story.
That's fine, actually, because I'm streaming. I've only skipped, like, some of the dungeon ones, but not the main quest stuff. We have to yap really quick. So here we are. Oh, wait. Do they voice act at all? The ultimate weapon will certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. You're going to hear my voice acting. It's awful.
You actually sound a lot better, like, in Discord than you do on stream.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know the reasoning. This is it, my friend. Look, that's a lot of furries with us.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm only like art cat.
Holy crap, Lois, is that Don Cheadle?
It's him.
It's the guy. It's literally War Machine. Or I guess Captain Planet coming out one funnier gun video.
Alright, hold on. I only realized my AoE has like a combo move. Kind of stupid.
Yeah, the little stickers.
Yeah, it wants me to do that second attack. Bye. Oh. I can't believe this Tommy is schizo. I can't believe it.
Oh yeah, I should probably pop out chat.
That's okay. They really make us feel like a lot of one-off things. Go. I hate how my first AoE has a freaking like, you know, it's like you have to target
somebody and then like
yeah, it's so
yeah.
stupid. Drives me crazy.
I mean, every single job in class having a control does kind of do it.
And then my second AoE, it's like, nah, don't worry about it, bro. I got you covered.
Yeah. And spoiler alert for if you stick with the game long enough, I think at like level 84, you don't even have to worry about the target behavior.
I can have more fun. That's a lot of bombs.
Yeah.
I had the feeling they hate melee DPS. That's actually my real, like, oh yeah, they hate melee DPS. A single target. Wait, yeah, like
more. Being like Primal and like you get ordered.
Here we are. We're good. So all those AoEs, they don't matter, chat. You just ignore that they exist.
We have the echo. We can tell where they're gonna explode.
Dude, we have that thing from GGO that Kirito uses. I'm sorry, you brought up Kirito class earlier. I had to.
Isn't Mahjong Soul doing a collab right now?
Yeah, I already got you know, Asuna. Guys. Say bye, boy, you're late. The guy's like his groomer or something.
He has a lot of Discord kittens.
Bro, I can't even read it. Hold on. Hold on. Bro, he's got a ton of Discord kittens. He's the ultimate Final Fantasy player. Dude, they really like that meteor thing, though. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until they killed him. Bro, so you know that meteor is outlawed? But we could summon Bahamut just fine. I don't understand. Most of them could serve you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I should be. Shortly before he transformed, early on in his career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes. And that thought touched him. Could not let show because he's such a macho man. You ripped open the walls of this place? Just so you could say that to me? What is it? What does he want? Oh no, he's doing the Darth Vader thing. I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I long have my own destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider the common cause with me? Bro, dear powers join mine. We might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring peace to yours and usher in a lasting peace.
Sorry, I followed the quest marker and it says to kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, I just followed the quest marker. Bro. What if we had a thing where you could join? No, that would be weird.
That would get incredibly out of control.
Yeah, it'd be like, everybody'd be like... It could be like an alternative route, though. Like in some of those mods, where they have the alternative route.
Yeah, but a lot of those games are single player and don't have a server watching their every move.
It's like, oh yeah, that one guy that sided with the Empire one time. He's got some problems. Oh, that's cool. I want to look like him. IRL.
He's got the RGB sword.
RGB sword, bro. Run, Sid, or stay. It matters not. You cannot escape the past. Bro, you were supposed to cut off Sid's hand, like in Empire Strikes Back, bro. Man. Ready to do this? Gaming?
Yeah.
Gaming, I guess.
Let's hit the robot.
Get in the robot.
That's not until later. Spoilers.
Spoilers?
Yeah, don't you know they have a,
yeah, they have the cloud. Oh.
Well, it's not in the game yet.
Throw my sword. Like, just want to reapply in case he did that thing again. Low type laser fade. Oh. Stay away from each other. Guys, quickly! We should all form up at this. You guys.
I don't even know if I would kill him.
Probably not kill you, maybe. I got my phone. Alright. Homie just doesn't care. Oh. Look at my good cause they actually hit him. Yippee! He took control of the ship.
We got the whip back!
You want it? You seem like you know what you're doing.
Everybody gets a whip.
Oh, you do? I can't do this part. It's so warm. Magic cannon. Photon stream. Guys, I know about this. Line. That's mid area. Oh. Did they make it extremely easier or something?
I don't know, I never played the original.
Oh. This part used to actually like something. I don't know.
You'd be surprised.
Oh. Shoot. More range DPS. Good jump? Oh, good jump. Okay. You know. Hey. Took me a while to load him. Oh, I could just click 1 and 2. Oh my gosh. Stupid. The other thing that requires targeting. But yeah, they made it. I think they made it extremely easy. I remember it. Oh no.
All units fire!
Fire! Firing squad maneuvers. Wait, is that our boy that we just saw? He has the little symbol. Bulk of
yeah.
Extremely oh, okay. These are all fired to magic cannon, as I did in Castrium Meridian. Armor's core is likely to expire from the strain. There's no help for it if we want to press on. No, not our boy again! Listen well, press the control, engage, and slowly then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Just don't mind the warning lights. Just click buttons. Just button mash to brace.
It's like what happens when you rig your oven to use the self-cleaning mode to make it cook faster.
Yep. Exactly. Become the human fidget spinner. Oh. Our boy is not feeling it right now. Well, our girl. I guess it's our girl. You're natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. Well, it's just you and your own 2 feet from now on, so be careful. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend, Draven. Freya Draven. Sick. That sounds like it could be a character name in this game.
Probably taken, honestly.
Probably taken, yeah. By Freya Dragon in my chat. Well, Freya Draven in my chat. There we have it. That's their name. What's up? Not much. Just doing the endgame. Well, it's not even a raid anymore. It's not even
really.
endgame. Bro, I just want my Magitech sword, bro. Oh, it's Nero.
It's the Red Ranger.
The Red Ranger. Bro, where's his other buddies?
The ones we killed?
Yeah, okay. Right. Someone there? It's just Nero, bro. Oh. Now an old friend. How it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. We're all like in voice chat. Here, was that you? I added Nero to the group voice chat. So, well, it seemed the Savage Lands to me well. Gosh.
Bro, can you pay for the TeamSpeak? My mom took my allowance away this week.
By the way, this game is pretty amazing. I assume so, by judging by how addicted I got to it.
Not just you, but like everyone else seemed to have joined you.
Yeah, it happens. I even have one of my chatters like recently pay for sub again. Cypher, I know, he has to wait for his computer.
Yeah. I think Piwu's on free trial. JP seems like he
Piwu's not on free trial. He actually paid
right,
for
he
it.
makes the groups.
Yeah.
He's still in the trial though.
Yeah. I could pay for it, but I'm like, it's up to level 80
I would
at this
milk
point.
it for as long as you can, honestly.
You play other games? Yes, I do, sometimes. I end up picking an autism game and then sticking with it. Unfortunately, I picked an MMO, and now I'm sticking with it.
Yeah, this is the perfect game to have something else going on monitor 2.
What monitor 2?
It'll change your life.
You just put streams on the other.
Exactly.
Monitor 2, dual stream, I just play Stronghold. I want to play this game. Bro, think of the multi-streaming. I could have, what's it called? Subway Surfers. What? Should I hear some Subway Surfer footage for chat retention? Man, he's really going on the speech.
You know, here's my thoughts. Subway Surfers wasn't even like the original auto-run game, so why did that one like become the most like synonymous?
I don't know. Cause they had Temple Run.
Was it just a
right?
style thing? That's the first one I'm aware of, and I'm sure there's been ones even before that.
I remember people playing Temple Run in class. Silly. He hates this land. Yeah, I did do that. I like how they call them icons.
Icons? I like the way they spell it.
Icons. Oh wait, that makes sense. Primals, icons. I'm just thinking of it. Next they'll call them idols. It's probably what the temporary people call them. Dude, he just summoned his bike. No, he just... What she summoned the bike?
The tenderizer.
Oh no. It's a gun tenderizer
Gonna make a
too.
delicious cutlass.
I like how it's a gun too. What's my favorite game?
Don't we have that in real life?
That's hard. I don't know my favorite game. I play so many games. I'm not gonna say ESO even though I spent like 6,000 hours on it. Yeah, think of going to the gun range with that weapon. Sick.
That'd be very silly.
Bro, don't worry, I put in my reps.
Oh, have you ever seen the video of the guy who like rigged up a blasting charge to a baseball and started shooting bats?
That's pretty.
Anyway, I'm gonna take him for a jog now.
Through the fire? Oh. Through that electricity nonsense? Oh. See why? Oh. We're just stuck right there. Wait, okay, that guy's doing it. The same right there. Oh yeah, I use Hexose. I feel like casting spells or something. What do you want to do, John?
Uh-oh. The hand's coming for you.
Oh, for me? Oh, I don't want to touch that, right? Oh.
Yeah.
Me? Mechanics? I'm freaking dead. Oh.
Mechanics are for cars.
I didn't know what that was about. So, I'll know in the future if it happens again.
Alright, going on another dog.
But this is going to try to AoE you, right? That's way too funny though. Oh. Check in close. Yeah. Assuming you don't want to get the Ow. What the? But I do that one. Oh wait, I have a reason to do that one. There we go.
We might be able to just kill the boss before Don Gino gets hit by the hand.
But I trust the plan. Oh. Yeah, like that.
There we go.
Like that. Resident Evil 4. Okay, yeah, Resi 4 is actually a really good game. Like the OG Resident Evil 4. I love playing that game.
I keep playing all the games that inspired by Resident Evil 4, but I've never played the Resident Evil games.
Oh, so you played like Dead Space and all that?
I dropped Dead Space after like an hour. Pragmata, which just came out, I played that.
Why'd you drop Dead Space after that?
Terrible controls, and I thought that the horror was just dog shit.
Oh, it's just like a bunch of jump scares.
Yeah, basically.
But I do like it in that way, because it doesn't really make me scared. If you watch the anime... Oh, have you watched anime? Yes, in general. Like, there's a anime for Resident Evil 4. I only know the movies with the gun kata, bro.
Oh yeah, there's a new one coming out, directed by Zach Kreger from Why Does Kids Know.
Is his wife the main star? Like the last year?
I hope not.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go turn on the light so I don't get blind. We just gotta go into the chamber, bro.
Step into the test chamber, Gordon.
And then everything went wrong past... he pushed the block. Bro, don't trust block pushing. That's what I've learned.
Surely nothing bad will happen on this Akira elevator.
Yeah. Definitely not a boss fight.
Look for the lift's control panel.
Oh, it's finally voice acting.
It will be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I like how you're just staring at me on my screen. Do it. Freaking loser. You pushed that button.
You're the hero.
Well, on your screen, it's probably you. I'm staring at you, though. Like, right behind your back.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there.
Or on the elevator.
Oh, and don't even think about dying.
He said I can't die. Wait, do you know how many times people died on stream?
No.
And one was my fault. I literally told him if you cast a high potion, it'll make the level 50 turn into a level 20. And yeah, that didn't happen.
For whom do you fight?
Oh, I told you he'd meet us on the elevator. He loves us.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Bro, I just have the quest marker.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its
This is a
fate
part
on his
is an
dissertation
instrument
speech
of
that he got at the
deception.
University of Reddit.
I believe it.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to
It's like
believe
some
in
post
nothing.
on Poll told me that this is the
In
way.
Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
Man,
Which is
do you think guys out there creating threads?
Are the 12
No, he responds to every single one now.
I was given to understand they were your
I believe it.
protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why
How many
not
Discord
repeat
kids?
the
We
trick
killed
that
all of his
served you
Discord
so
kids except
well in
Sid.
Cotonou and call them down?
If you think about it.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Man. I mean, the coolest thing about him is that he's like Darth Vader,
Those are the beasts.
and the other thing is he has a gunblade.
Everyone
That's pretty sick.
except for this.
You know, they had to probably bust past to make him look cool. He was the saving grace in the game. Like, he was on the box cover, he had all those like cardboard stands, basically like, this guy needs to sell this piece of shit game that we released 3 years ago.
Why do
Yeah.
they cling to these false deities?
Did he?
What drives even
Probably.
men of learning?
Like-
Even the great Louis Swan to grovel at their feet.
They're like, I hope I could look like that guy and have a gunblade like that guy.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Why did Gunbreaker take so long to come out?
For the world of man to
Um,
do anything.
Shit, I guess they had a backlog of things they wanted to release before Gunbreaker.
Bro, they're like, nobody
He hath fought ever to raise
Nobody likes
himself
Squall.
to conflict.
There's no Squall fans here.
Conquest.
Nobody wants to look like Squall.
It's true, I am not a fan of Squall.
When the dust of battle settles, it is ever the
He's just,
strong
you know,
who dictate the
broody.
fate of the weak.
Women like broody men. It's true.
Tell me about it.
He's got that angst going for him.
Knowing this, but a single path is
He's not even like a
open to
schizo.
endure. That of false worship.
Alright, he's glowing gold, we gotta do something about him.
Bro. I don't know, man. He has a gun. I should, like, raise my hands. I
Steal
don't
his fillings! I'll hold him down!
Don't be a hero. Don't be a hero, bro. And called the police already. He pulled out his gun.
Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
What if he wipes us?
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Wow. Rude? I'm sure you do if your item level was... Oh, what? Sorry, attacking. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why I lose people in this section, but no time to waste.
Oh, what's all of that about?
Watch the axle, yep.
Oh. Oh, it's just like that one thing. Oh, he hates you. How do you interrupt me? What? It's like... He hates me specifically. So I just gather around.
Yeah.
Gather around, children of yours, so let me tell you a tale. Now it's my turn. Oh, you already please have a turn, bro. Alright. Some light over here. Hold on. Over here. Reply that. He's doing that thing again. Alright,
Alright, he's going for the Machinist.
Alright. Which one do I have? It's casting innocence on you. These are innocent. Not guilty. My homie is not guilty. Thing again. Looks terrifying, right? Oh. But we have to be separate. Separately.
welcome to Will and Flat.
Look good, look that way. No, it's making bandits. Ow. Actually, I'm stupid. My club blossom divine blade. Oh, fudge. Oh. Somebody's trying to okay. Get some limit break going on. Alright, where is he? Well, that was cool and all. Do you see chats? Yeah, I do see the chats, sorry. I was focusing.
So hard pressed.
Wait, really?
Your strength is most.
I kind of.
This is a long elevator ride.
You lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Do I skip this cutscene? Holding everybody hostage. Nah, he's going off to do his thing. Why do you let you skip this cutscene of all cutscenes? I don't get it.
Well, you could have skipped the final cutscene of the last one.
No. Oh. That was actually, like, a dungeon. I see. That was the end. I didn't realize. Where does all my access skill go to? Transfer. What? Oh, he's in his big boy machine. Yeah, I see chats on my phone if you guys want to know. Also, I like how, yeah, his armor did turn gold. I didn't notice. I'm stupid.
Allow me then, hero, to do
It's subtle enough that you wouldn't notice.
You will not.
Look at him, he's in gold armor. Oh, he's going into the mech Shinji. It's just like Eva, bro.
I don't see a license.
I don't know how to pilot this thing. Oh. The level is no longer synced. Okay. I'm on the next part. The Porta de Cumana. Mana. I'm freaking losing.
Alright.
I am hiding group like in-game chat. That's where my Oshi's blocking.
That's probably for the best.
She has +2 defense there. Nobody gets through the +2 defense. Oh, I have a new ability. Cannot execute all about. Is that a gap closer?
What did you unlock? Yes.
Yeah. Goiten. I just have to use my Genki meter, bro. I'm just staring at this guy. It's a little awkward them having a dungeon instance here. Cause I'm like looking at him. Like,
get used to it.
Like, hey, can I touch him? Hey, you're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, it doesn't let me touch him. I'll pet the tail. Can't stop me. Yeah, I just pet this man's tail. What's he going to do about it? He's not going to do anything about this. Oh my gosh. Eat? Eat? Don't be defeated by defeat. Well, I have enough to get a sword. Like, hold on. There's a currency for this, isn't there? Is that enough to get a sword? A Magitech Katana or whatever? Sick. He doesn't let me go under him, though. I don't know why. Dude, maybe you should have waited to fight Remove. Then maybe we wouldn't have standed a chance.
Sorry, Remove got budget cut.
Budget cut. Really?
We don't have enough crystals. We can't afford him.
It's funny, it's like they summoned him anyways, and then he's there. They summoned him, but they're like, nah, he's too chill. It goes to budget cut. That won't help me. That won't help me. Yeah, that's like gathering. Dungeon Seedling does absolutely nothing for me. Some blood. Potion intelligence, that's what I need right now in this moment. Should have this bread. Got the bread, chat. Oh yeah, and my samurai quest after I'm done with this. After we're done murdering this guy, or he murders me specifically, and this party has to press me. The ultimate weapon.
Can you go to your action page?
My action page?
Yeah.
Like just
under general.
Limit break?
Yeah. You might want to add that to your hard bar before we go into this.
Okay. Tank. Oh yeah, everybody has a different one.
More accurately, every role has their own, and the DPS have different flavors.
Alright, just tell me when to limit break. Isn't there like one for like a full heal?
Yeah, the healers get the full heal.
Yeah.
It rests without the debuff too, which is
pretty
the real
sick.
beef of it, in my opinion.
Look at all the tail, bro. Is there anything else I have to do before Heaven's Ward?
Yes, a whole lot.
Whole lot.
Yeah, this is where the game gets really bad.
I have to fight Rabu, don't I?
Among us other things.
Rabu, Titan XD, Mega Evolution.
Bro, you have to stand around listening to people talk.
Oh no, don't say that.
Talk.
Just like me. One of my streams is just me talking. Right now it's just me talking. Don't worry. You stay there. I'll form a party real quick. Like, don't worry. You stay there, I'll form a party. What's the NPC option for?
You can do basically any story-required instance with NPCs.
Because they don't trust players to be social.
I mean, I think of it as future-proofing.
Oh yeah, in case the game has low pop?
Yeah, low population. If there's ever a shutdown and private servers have to keep coming up and down.
I see. And that way, you're just playing a single-player game. With MMO mechanics.
Yeah, ironically, a lot of people want the single-player MMO fantasy. I play RuneScape.
I understand.
It was too good, it ruined everything.
I like group play though. I did manage a guild once. So Well, I understand that. Although it does pain me when you set up a raid, people just don't listen. Like, this is the mechanics. Tank there, under the wing. And, nobody listens. We wipe, and that's like, how is it my fault? It's like, it's your fault. You didn't tank under that specific...
50 DKP minus!
Yeah, minus 1,000 DKP. You're not getting any loot from this raid, bro. Bro, the fire, though. The fire entices me to stand in it. Wait, did you ever see the... there's this guy that makes WoW shorts, right? Or videos.
Shorts.
I guess it's videos.
Okay, videos.
But it's all like animation anyways. And what he does is like, there's a guy who's like really stupid during the raid, and the boss, I think it was one of the bosses for Molten Core, right? And he stands in the fire, and you're like, Dave, all you gotta do is move slightly to the right, right? It's like,
yeah, I think
Dave,
I've seen that one.
Don't stand in the fire. And then it's like, it's so bad that even the boss is like, you can do it, Dave. You can do it.
Yeah, that's Captain Grim. I've seen his work. He does good stuff.
I like his stuff. Kind of say. I love all these abilities I can't use.
I don't know how you managed to go with the play guide on your hotbar for this long without freaking out.
What? I can do it. Can't do it. I pretend like I can do it. It's like StarCraft APM, bro. I had streams where I played StarCraft. My APM is at least in triple digits.
You know, they're doing a tournament at BlazCon for all the RTS games, Warcraft, StarCraft, and even Heroes of the Storm.
I'll play for, like, Warcraft 3.
You know, Warcraft 3 looks scary. Like, I could not play that multiplayer.
It's a lot of focus around heroes.
Like, I played the single player, like, 1,000,000 times throughout my life.
Let's talk about the true power of his ultimate weapon. I did skip it though. Alright, any important mechanics?
Sight read them.
Sight read. Got it. Same to decipher? Oh. Something's tight down there. Ouch. It must be stressful for the viewer, right? Oh. Fritz moves. Oh my god, he loves using new Fritz moves. I think I'm safe here. Yeah. Not safe there though. But if he summons like the winds or something, I don't want to do that. Where the heck?
That's how we get really scared.
It's the clock ticking. Oh, we have a tool on us? Uh-oh. We didn't hit that. Here, feel lift. Oh, what? Okay. That was kind of annoying, to be honest. God, please. Dude, you trapped us forever.
Yeah, our god is more OP than your god.
I guess so. Ah, it's obnoxious. Right. Maybe all my problems can be solved by studying this.
Not much more room to stand around.
Oh, that's good AoE. That's our boy. Wouldn't set my back control. Oh, that's a... It's got full set. Yeah, it's full set. Good for that.
Crystal Mommy, please!
Oh god. She literally does. Crystal Mommy, save us! Is it literally just Crystal Mommy, save us the whole dungeon? Is that what this is? Crystal Mommy sure loves us. Oh, somebody E3. Ow. Alright, I found the spot there. Where'd it get? Oh. What's that? What's up here? Ow, right into the wall first. Whoa. It's no chill. Bunch of north just so I can get that fun. So this is the strength team. Alright. He's blazing us. No worries, that. Oh, it's a lot of fire, to be honest. I'll stand right here. Crystal Mommy, please help. Literally, the whole dungeon is Crystal Mommy, save me. Crystal Mommy loves us. That's all I'm trying to do. What?
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because Crystal Mommy loves us. On our...
Can his strength truly be so great?
Yeah.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Oh. It's La Brea, bro.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Why is Crystal Mommy so nice? It's like...
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
So what's the limit break for when this guy takes over?
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Asian.
What's he trying to do?
The heart of SABER. It is the weapon's core. An enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Wait, back in the day, didn't you do this all in one go?
Yeah, they broke it up for
within
brevity's sake.
has lain dormant for eons.
See, I think I recalled it being like a singular thing.
spell without parallel. Ultima.
Ah.
I sought the life force of the Primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of
It's
the
got a health bar
ultimate
reset.
weapon lies
Stage
within
2.
its now beating heart.
Law of Rhea, what have you done?
You got trick-orated. Why would you trust those guys?
No more than was necessary.
You don't hear the violin music?
For my god
What?
to be reborn.
Yeah, he doesn't hear the music.
Like, you're talking to the villain, man.
Yeah.
Damn you, Oshi.
The hour is at hand. Behold
The ultimate weapon
of my god's power.
Ah. Core active?
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Ah.
Unleash Ultima!
I think he premature Ultima. I think
the bomb.
Oh well. Well, those are their own ships. They're kind of silly for that. Ultima! Exactly. Oh, Kino.
Oh, say the line. Do it.
Could we challenge you to a game of triple threat triad though?
Oh, he's gonna say the line.
Devastation. This was not my intention.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
He set the line. Such
Van
devastation.
Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken.
I just used the space lasers to do that.
The rest I leave to you.
Used a frickin'. I just like how chat just says such devastation all over the place. It's not my intention.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Why, bro? Okay.
Come, adventurer.
They
Let
did
us
in fact
find the
speak
answer
later.
Together.
Spoilers. Gosh. Alright, I loaded. Sleep time. Hee. Oh, I did get a full HP bar reset. And
He had wireless charging.
Have to stay apart. We're already apart. We've drifted far apart, chat. Take Purge. Ow.
Affects everyone.
It's scary to me for like 2 seconds. Ow. What's that? Oh. How fuck?
You can't let the balls touch, or else it's gay.
Oh, no. Don't let the balls touch. So we just have to fight in a circle. So, I got laser focus on me.
Watch out.
Alright, nowhere. Oh, right there. I guess. Oh. I like how you like watch out. Not direction. I moved because
Red
of watch
Mage
out.
is, Red Mage just got disconnected. I don't think go back.
well, probably not after. Oh, they got disconnected. I got disconnected.
Get me with that stun!
Alright, right here.
Alright, heal out. He's gonna do the thing again.
Wow, I still get it. I'm sure like some of these things. Only focus on me too. As close as we can get to this though. This is another don't let the balls touch.
No, this is a just thing. Watch out, little red mage!
Oh, what? Was that work? That work? Oh, never mind. I flubbed it. If I flubbed it well, I didn't get it, to be honest. Thanks for she's doing it again. I really hate it. Private laser hit just fine. So.
Run away.
Run away now? He's going to stay, that's why. Alright, thank you. I got this stuff.
Alright.
What?
Get ready to hit that limit break button.
What? Lever?
The limit break button.
Limit break? Okay. Is that the stop?
And I mean like, once the glowing light starts, just start hammering the limit break button.
Alright.
Alright, you doing it?
I'm clicking it, yeah.
Alright, good.
Click your limit break. Alright.
Get him!
Move up the living. I did mine. There we go. That was like death by 1,000 cuts, bro.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal, kid. I don't think it's fine. Is the dungeon done, or like we have a second thing to do?
You're gonna have a little bit more work, but I can't join
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength
to rule? Dude, I rolled nothing.
One day you'll rule your very own sweatshop.
My own sweatshop. Dude, I love my sweatshop in Mimosa. Don't mind, but no.
It's not in Limzo, it's in an offshore tax haven.
Ah, got it. I almost made a tax-based faux pas there. Dude, he almost cast Ultima on us. I got those things. Is that enough for my sword? Sweep. Wait. That? Oh no, only you have the sweep. Lamau.
Hey, you got a watering can, don't you?
I don't know if I have that one. Would it be /water or what? Can?
Yeah. Would be /water.
I don't have it.
Weird. I don't even know how I got this thing.
Dude, he's pouring one out. I mean, there's a lot of fire. You got a lot of watering to do, to be honest.
Oh no. That's what I'm gonna be stuck doing while you do the rest of it?
Yeah, good luck. Just watering all that. Who commended me?
Either the healer or the red mage.
For the limit break. Oh, he's still there.
Pathetic.
Bro, it's like pathetic.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Yeah, but, you know, limit break.
And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Damn, he just came up the sass talking.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical,
I have to take
will
a
be
physical.
warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
What? Bro, he hates Crystal Mommy.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the
he wants to grab a bunch of primals.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Rude. This man hates me. Oh, I have to talk to him. Oh, it's just me.
Yeah, you're on your own, pal.
But
here's your test to prove that you've actually been paying attention to how to play the game.
Let's see if I remember.
You know, I'm kind of glad they did that, because I feel like it's really easy to just get buried in a lot of content.
Yeah.
So having these solo trials that actually, like, put you through a boss fight.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if this is my first death. Probably.
You'll be fine.
Past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
Yeah. Can I summon my Chocobo?
No.
He hates me. Wait. I got this. Thank you. For the sake of the star, I'll deal with it personally. Just fire. Oh, that's kind of Kino. This guy just likes hitting me with whatever he cares. See, Ellie Fire, really, I just have to back up and cast it.
You know, I don't actually remember how to do the fight.
But there's all these fire spears. That's a lot of fire spears to solo beats. It's not good for me. Oh. There you go. mommy protect me this time. It's troubling of times.
He's tired.
Fire Spirit? I forgot what that does. Oh. Yeah, it can wipe out like, oh no, I can't target them. It looks like here it's fine. Oh, it was fine, yeah. What's that? Oh, it's coming close. It's coming close so I don't get hit by the one out of bounds. It's three conclusions. Never giving me the boots. But give me a lot of time to be honest. Sniper. Oh, I don't know your mechanics. That's nothing. Oh, that's just on me. Oh. Fires Crimson. Is this another don't let the balls touch? Oh wait, I'm actually stupid. Got this, I think. Got this, I think. Well, here's mine. Let's wait too slow on this. I think I'm freaking dead. It's the ball mechanics. Ah, he gets to wipe me out in a cool show. I had to eliminate those balls quicker. Just too busy looking at them.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Oh well, at least you'll learn. I broke it in the last second. Yeah, that's my dead. Alright, so kill the balls quickly. I got it.
You know, I remember my first time, I thought you might be like, it's like a forced loss. But no, actually, it's completely doable. You just have to get good.
Ah. Yeah? It's at the heartbeat throw. It's like you failed at this one moment. Ah. Never mind, I get rezzed. Oh my gosh, I actually died for once. We're counting that. That's the first death. Oh, I got Super Saiyan mode. KO. Okay, still counts. I like how they finally gave me the KO thing right there.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive.
Oh, so there might be more KOs. Let's do another turn again. Oh, come on, move. Wait. It's okay, protection this time. Did not do that much damage last time.
Yeah, he cast a triple before to boost the amount of deaths.
It looks like Center. If I had that thing. Man. Wait, I was breaking there. 2 main lines. We're strong, I can see. Or thunder. Great. Orbs. He did this move last time. This Phantoms, hold on. Fucking days. Never mind, just throw out. Before I was doing like no damage, to be honest. Eruption, is that? Oh. This guy. Right there. Push this. Got dots going on. Oh, wait. Right next to him. Loves casting Fire Spear. Loves Fire Spear. Let's see 3,000 damage. Alright, close to him. Pop. Alright. I used the wrong move. Got this. Thank you. Yep. Yippee! I went Super Saiyan mode, unfortunately. Fortunately for him. Yeah, I can't believe they gave me the KO thing right at the end there. Like, here you go. Here's the KO status. There. I want to turn on my second light.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Oh, it's just like the opening, guys. Except I was a warrior then. Ah, I was supposed to be a gladiator the whole time. These.
What?
He's like, what? Bro, he's upset. He was no match for Crystal Mommy. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but can he survive Crystal Mommy? And me? It's 2v1. Oh, and everybody else. So Joe Harper.
Backstreet Boys are back. All right.
Just rush him like in Persona. Dude, the Persona rush. Well, that's what happens when you work from home. It's all about friendship, dudes. You know, magic and all. Our friendship, dude. We just forget Soul Eater episode 50'd him. Can't believe we Soul Eater episode 50 that man. Are you good? Your eyes are still open. Dude.
Take a salt tablet.
Take a salt tablet. Bro, it's just unfair for them. I literally had like 2 power-ups mid-fight. Well, I had a power-up good fight.
I mean, to be fair, when you were fighting Raidatan, how many fucking power-ups did he get?
Oh, yeah, true. He's like, bro, you think you defeat me? Not even my final form. I'm gonna bind you and you have to survive the... You have to freaking kill me. Oh, it's my boy. My girl. Getting you out of here. Okay. Chocobo couldn't enter the Hellfire, but my mechanic, well, my Reaper could. Isn't there a class called Reaper? Isn't that confusing?
Yes.
He's having a Wesker at the end of Code Veronica moment.
And so
I haven't played those.
Conquest ends,
Oh.
Sid.
Except Wesker was
In
like,
smoke.
he was glad that it happened. Oh. Oh, now we just Dino Crisis 1 at the end. Can't believe we Dino Crisis 1 out of there. Even had a tunnel just like in Dino Crisis 1.
Hear, feel, think.
I don't know the last part. You're asking a VTuber to think.
Warrior
That's
of
evil.
light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of
You actually
thy
block
spirit.
the subtitles, but it's okay. People can hear, right?
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men.
Oh, well, welcome, Pondy, the Bard.
Corners
Do you play Bard class in this game?
In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever.
I am-
till this evil be
I'm a short
cast
creator,
out.
and
Never
kinda
shall
small.
the world know aught but a passing peace.
What gave that away, I wonder?
Yet for the present, a gentle light
I don't know.
shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea.
I'm talking to Mommy over here.
With thee at its heart.
We truly are a realm reborn.
No. What's the bit of it?
From sparkling
Stupid
moat
Skyrim quotes of it.
shall it swell to glory.
I took a crystal to the D, and now
And all the
I'm bathing in
world
Mommy's warmth.
shall bask in its warmth.
Wind! Yeah, we fought Gorza, I think. We had to fight Ramu, don't we? She's like, by the way...
Blessings and joy be upon thee.
Sorry to hear that, Pondy.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea, and the lands
Oh, you were talking about what gave it away that you're a bard.
through all the days of thy
I don't know.
life.
Dude, can you... I wish Oshi could play just so he could play the Eva music. You have to go to, like, Uldar and play the music, bro.
I got a friend in this game who runs his own bard club.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The flames have
At least they
completed
didn't
their
summon
withdrawal,
Bahamut this
General.
time. Could have summoned Bahamut, but they're like, I'm gonna cast
Admiral.
Ultima instead.
All hands accounted for.
Is there a
Actually,
reason
when it comes to Garlemald, I don't think they can summon.
Apparently, I'm the one that coerced everybody else to play. I don't know how that happened.
Sid, has there been no word?
I've been sticking around the game since like I've had a sub going since like
Nothing
Halloween.
at all.
Yeah, this guy.
I mostly just like go in the background. Like I don't try to like invite anybody else to the crack pipe.
Except when you recommended it
Damnation.
on my game recommendations.
Well, I did that also to Cypher, just as bait.
He's going to
And
make
I like,
it.
I'll
I
do
know
it.
he is.
And I didn't do it for a while, and then I did it.
Ida is right. We must
Cypher's
have
like, I'm not playing
faith.
this fucking garbage, and then like while I'm not subbed to the game, he plays this garbage. So
Sid,
What did he
can they
mean by
not be
that?
evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
as luck would have it, he and I are on the same server.
That adventurer and the
I just have to
Scions
travel.
are
That's
as
what I have
the
to do with
warriors of
Kibu.
light reborn.
You saw a friend play it.
We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not
Did
again.
you ever play it yet? Or, well, you said you have Bard at the name. If so, you gotta go to
I
the archer class,
wholeheartedly
then that becomes a
agree,
bard.
but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be
I
something
used to have a
we
time
can
when I
do.
only had the main game, so all I did was just level up for class to 50.
Please,
I didn't use that.
Hydaelyn.
I didn't
Please
use that account
light his
for
way
this.
through the
I
darkness.
started with a new one. See, is mommy.
Look
Mommy
into
Crystal.
the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
Yeah, I noticed something. Hold on, there's something I noticed on stream. I'll keep you, like, to the right side. There you go. There. I'm still Dino Crisising my way out. This is just like the end of Dino Crisis. Not like the end of Dino Crisis 2. That was actually when you cast Ultima. That was kind of like Dino Crisis 2.
The dinosaurs get up to some crazy shit.
Our warrior of light.
To be fair, it was all me.
Yes,
Except the laser. Laser wasn't all me. Oh no, wait, it was all me.
With him.
Never mind.
Thank the 12.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Yeah, unironically, Crystal Mommy vressed me,
Home.
and then she used the power of friendship to win. Yeah, lack of time does get you. I'm only doing this because I'm on the unemployed grind set. I'm like, oh, what do you do when you're unemployed right now? Do an MMO. I'll say it'd be like 12 it'd be like 2-hour streams at midnight or something every day.
You know, I was the fucking idiot who got into old school RuneScape like a month before lockdown.
Oh, so you couldn't get the stimulus?
You almost got us killed that one time. Remember?
It's like, wow,
Now,
what am I gonna do a month
we
before I
both
can't
know
go
that
outside?
was your
Oh, play the
fault.
game where you don't go outside.
Thank the 12, we're safe.
Mind
Pushing
your
the credits on
horns
me.
there, man bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
No, I'll be job searching soon.
Though the crystal that bound
But I have to ask
Thancred is
them, like,
no
I can't
more,
work these days.
I doubt we
I've
can
done that
say
before.
the same of La Habrea. And even
Mechanic.
if we could, we know that he is not alone.
That's a weird one, though. It's like
Confounded
mechanic.
Ascians.
You're self-employed. Maybe it's a contractor job.
Their
Do you
god
work
may
for an
be
orchestra
unknown
by
to
chance,
us.
Condi?
If you work for an
Their
orchestra,
zeal
that'd
is
be cool.
unquestionable.
I ain't gonna lie, that would be cool.
Suffice it to say,
Although
it would be
I don't want
folly
to sound
to
like
assume that they
judgmental,
no
but I kind of
longer
feel like that's
pose
one
a
of those
threat.
jobs that doesn't necessarily pay enough to be like a main job.
Nevertheless,
He is a bard, IRL. He goes to taverns throughout the land. Kino.
Nice.
He's a musician, so yeah. I'm having a musician talk to me in chat.
For now, we must savor what peace we have won.
He's gonna
However,
plug his
ephemeral.
music.
Do you see, grandfather?
Okay, one time when I
Our
was playing
first
WoW,
step
somebody
towards
actually did
realizing
that.
the dream
They
for
plugged their
which you
SoundCloud
gave
and just
your
like
life.
like whispered it to me, and I'm not gonna lie, like
No, I'm not.
it wasn't bad at
It's
all.
alright, I'm just teasing you. Dude, you could
Oh my God, it's
you could
John
send
Newton.
it to the homie here. He will listen to your entire what do they call it? Listen to your SoundCloud.
Okay, let's not say the whole SoundCloud.
He'll sample. My Genmate used to make music, but I think it was like a hobby for him.
Friends,
A lot of people know him by the
imperial tyranny.
Yeah, a lot of
Alessian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
It's okay to have
True to their name,
a little
the
Porphyrio. It's
scions
alright.
of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Well,
Let
look
their
at it this
shared
way.
victories serve to remind us of our shared
That's how I think of
history.
streaming. I'm like,
And
I might
let
have
their
low
bravery
views.
in the
I
face
might
of
have low
adversity
subs.
inspire
I keep
future
looking up.
generations.
A while ago, it was like
Doubt not.
20
the realm
subs,
will
my
need
max.
bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while
crazy.
hordes of beastmen claw at our gates.
I don't really promote myself
And
that
though
much
the
though.
Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains.
There's like an easy way for me to gain like a ton of subs, and that's what if I started VTubing on my main.
So long as
But
the science
I have
stand
morals
for
against
peace.
that.
So long as our champion
You
stands
know, that'd be
fast,
100% using
for there
VTubers,
exists
because
no
my main's a
adversity
Clipper
over
channel.
which we may not jointly
That'd be
prevail.
like using Clipper views to get.
No longer
Some
can we
people do
turn a
do it. They
blind
do the
eye
VTuber
to the
clipping,
suffering of our
then they
allies.
do the VTubing or PNG tubing.
No nation stands alone.
Yeah, I
If
just like to
one
keep them
should
separate.
fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one
Because that's
of
just
us to
leeching,
know peace,
in my honest
so too
opinion.
must our neighbor.
There is a level of bandwagon, but at the same time,
Just as we join in
do
solidarity
it, but I
before
won't
you
do
this
it.
day, so too shall our grand company
I guess it really
be
depends on how
joined
much you try to like
henceforth
insert it into
to strive
conversations.
not only for the good of mere nations,
Yeah, that's why I keep
but
the
for
two
the
separate.
good of all the realms.
Yeah, I could have hit over like, could have had monetization by
Change
now
will
if I
not
just
come
switched to that.
overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so
However,
very
if you do
far
ever
from
monetize
now,
a clip channel, you
when
get
the lines that
immediately,
divide
like,
our
Yeah, exactly.
lands
such, it's like choosing
fade,
before.
and all of Eorzea is one.
It becomes weird.
It has been
That's why it's better to
5
start a
short
new channel.
years
Besides,
since the Battle
it's a
of
disconnect
Carthano.
from
5 years since the
my
advent
IRL self.
of the 7th Umbral era.
Because fate. If everybody
no
knew my
victory,
face,
however sweet,
it
can
would be
wash
over.
away our bitter sorrows.
As in,
No
they'll be like,
triumph
oh,
can
he's cute
reclaim
IRL too,
those
it's
we
over.
lost. Yet do not presume you honor
I'm
them
assuming a lot there.
by dwelling on the past.
To be fair, when you saw me, I didn't get my hair cut.
It was not the
and I'm
past
like, I'm not gonna
they
shave if I'm
fought
not gonna
for.
get my hair cut.
You would repay
I got
their
my haircut, but I feel like I
sacrifice
should have been a
by
little more
looking to the
specific with my
future.
barber.
Never specific about that kind of thing.
And also, I could have brought a brush
united
and or comb. That was
as
a
the
really bad idea.
warriors of light united
That's
in
alright,
the
it happens.
champion.
I did comb though.
Now is the time
Bro,
for us
Cypher's
to
comb.
rise as one, bearing all of
forgot the
Eorzea
pack
on
blush.
our shoulders.
I usually have like a switchblade
Eorzea bore
comb.
witness
You know
to
what
the
that is?
end
The guy I
of the
carpooled with
sixth
forgot to bring a
astral
phone
era.
charger. That was rough.
Now,
did?
the 7th Umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to
Oh,
glory
Louis
in its
Schwa.
end, but to mark a new beginning.
They're doing their whole victory speech, bro. Are they going to... Look, bro, it's just like the Oath in the Peach Garden
Let it be writ
from Romance.
on this day, by the light of the crystal,
Yeah.
Eorzea ushered in a new era.
It literally is the Oath in the Peach Garden.
7th astral era.
This is the Oath in the Peach Garden.
And thus is our
Mega Oath in the Peach Garden. Which one's Leo Bay? And what? Okay, the Oldar guy. He's definitely Zhang. Wait. Mommy could be Zhang Fei. The Oldar guy Guan Yu, and the Seed Steer. She can be Liu Bei. I decided that that's the personalities.
Regrettably, you have not caught me in a Chinese enough time in my life to understand.
Bro, I've been on that grind since forever. Can I actually skip the actual cut? Oh, he didn't watch the... Oh. Meteor Survivors. A. Oh. Can I just click the Z? I see. We click the Z. We get to see all the Z names. Only the Z people get credit. Oh, skip this too. That's a lot of Z names, bro. Special thanks to you, the player, and to you, my chat, for coming along. Okay, I wasn't gonna like... Dude, I beat the game. The credits rolled. There's totally not more
Yeah,
gameplay.
you did it.
I hope so too. And then you could bother me, like my homies do. I let chatters bother me too. I just can't tell right now because I'm milking the free trial thing. And you have to invite me to parties. Coordinating that is awful. I think the streamer would be good at doing that. Huh? I mean, I'm having a schizo moment. I know happens during every celebration. You just have a schizo moment, you know? Mommy Crystal looks a little corrupted. What if
you get PTSD?
What if she's corrupted Mommy Dami? What if this is her Mommy Dami form? Like the kind that like handcuffs you to the bed and leaves you there. Then comes back an hour later.
Well, that's not until way later.
Okay.
What is it?
Oh, I just had a schizo delusion again.
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage!
Oh, orchestral music.
It is an abomination! A primal!
You can have
a
that.
primal has awakened!
Oh. Now we're doing the primal part of the quest. Well, I hope you get your laptop soon. I'm still waiting on my homie to get his computer. We can play together.
He's way behind you now.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back for him, just like I go back for P-Woo. I'm not really like, I take time to do that. Did you hear what happened while I was waiting for P-Woo during my 20-hour stream? I was like...
No.
I just started singing karaoke. And that's why they all have copyrights.
Oh, is that the time?
Yeah.
Kas Bahamul move.
Bahamut stirs. They sure like to summon Bahamut.
One Azaz
As will the others here of all. I'm so glad I understand their language. So it's not a question whether yours is champion shall yield. What of when? When will he quit the game? With each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. Oh, cut him off. To all my Asian speakers in chat, I'm sorry. You guys didn't understand. Anyway, you mean any road? Alright. Take care, Pondi.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Go make the barn. They keep talking about to the one true God. Who is the one true God? Oh, Zodiac Arc. You mean that guy from Yu-Gi-Oh?
The Zodiac killer, Ted Cruz?
Yeah, him. Ted Cruz himself. And thus did the dawn break on Realm Reborn. Am I still in a Realm Reborn though?
Yes. What you've just done was like what they launched with, and the stuff going forward is going to be like patch quests.
I hate the patch. Why did they decide to do that patch? They hate me specifically.
Oh, I think they hated the players, given how good it isn't.
Players. Yeah, I'm told about this one. We'll never get to Heaven's Ward.
You'll never unlock Dark Knight.
Yeah. You're keeping Dark Knight away from me.
Oh, by the way, you can talk to the NPCs even if they don't have, like, chat bubbles over their head.
The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Findings strongly suggest that a new Primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern into the aether. The pattern observed only once in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it was a mere coincidence, yet cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At a great sacrifice, we have delivered yours from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. Once you've given you have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us. Together, we shall safeguard the future of the realm. this very star. Dude, at this rate though, I'm telling you, I'm going to get like a gunbreaker before I get Dark Knight. Flying! Now fly while mounted. Sick. Warrior of Light. Right. What's the pricing problem thing? Ophelia appears to be lost in thought. Tommy, it pleases me to see you well. By the way, Zareth in chat, and Zareth the homie that plays with me sometimes, he gets upset every time I call her Tataru. He's like, it's Tataru. I'm like, she's not Boba Tea, bro. Excuse me for interrupting, Tommy. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgarnia Exports, has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. Did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Palstar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world had followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. For once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last one to offer us his complete support. True embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of the patron, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Trust it how you will. The message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange with certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. We formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It is our goal of serving Eorzea, not in the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might not they warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yeah, I swing my sword. I don't know about business. Yet my urge to share this dilemma is not wholly misguided. I impose you to consult the others. They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. I have to talk a lot. I gotta yap a lot. You're right, there was a lot of talking, wasn't there? What's our other quest?
Yeah, it gets pretty dry.
There's no reward for this quest, a reoccurring problem. What? What's that even about? I'll accept it. It has no rewards.
Oh, that's right. That's gonna unlock the harder versions of the trials.
Oh. I know you have scarce a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. I know. The ultimate weapon's destructions, it would seem, served to embolden the beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. As we speak, the Almaja, Ixol, and the kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Ahem. Basically, this means the Primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. I do not want to fight Garuda again. The Beast Tribes, we believe, been hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. We will remember that as the time it devoured 3 Primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential Primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred, to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders have concluded that they must needs to turn to us once more to thee. The aetheric waves were observed in Daran do not appear to bear connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowledge. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the Primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Tommy? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Tancred. Ahem. Hey, do you want to queue for Masha?
I'm gonna have to go now. We got the other buddy who does Deadlock who's about to do a pro match.
Alright.
I'm gonna go cheer him on. Alright, you take care, Tommy.
You take care, and thank you for the runs and the advice.
Yeah, have a good night.
It's mentor, bros. As well. Circumstances as they were. I like how timed that was. That was like, hey, wanna go query for Mahjong? He's like, yeah, I have a friend who's doing a Deadlock pro match. Sorry, bye. I thought it was funny. I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Oh, you, my life, Tommy. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures have left me feeling powerless. I want to be stronger. That might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead, I caused you no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Tancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the Primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings being threatened to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Uranjay has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak to him to receive guidance on your mission. Quest accepted. I only have to speak to him twice for like 2 different quests. Oh. Yeah, we have to speak to him for like 2 different quests now. It's a lot yapping. No side quest. Another side quest. Fortune grants power, and power fortune, that we, and especially you, have power is beyond a doubt. The question is, what do you do with it? You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief among the refugees of Ala Miko could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet there is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Tommy. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Recall you our meeting with the Admiral, shortly after the Lamonsons sent word of the summoning of Titan. And mayhap you also recall the words of our host. I say unto Mirrorwhip that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we were to call to intervene in a conflict which he herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And where therefore did I speak? Because, owing no allegiance to Lipsa, I felt the compulsion to allow the Lamonsons to distort the facts to fit the narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. On the subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Let's see. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papa Limo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandoned your principles nice, you know. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes to at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I had to explain to our people that our allegiances are not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters, mind you. If we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Udar now. And have done with it. Quite sure Yolda would enjoy the bribes. And calling her out. That's so evil. Such knowledge I possessed of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we aren't wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Almja, who may have summoned Ifrit. With our comrade Dancreed now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth the prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other restraineth ever on their hill. Alas, we have not the luxury or of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they should return stronger and bolder both, nor shall we be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall be ever ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. Wait, they have two different quests here. Primal Fear. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. Primal wakened within the shroud. Those who have borne with the Eldritch Spirit's witness and return to tell the tale. Avow they never have seen its like. The gods quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems the bow lord Lewin would welcome a capable evangelist's helping hand. Pray pay heed to thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. Oh. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. As Uringer said, I fear the Almaja have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but students of Balthazon insist that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns the primals. I know not the workings of it, but it seemed that the recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I'll focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. But one last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minvilia's words. This Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You want to assemble your most dependable comrades for mission. Be safe, my friend. Can I talk to Alphanard again? The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too seem given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap in time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Tommy. How long has this stream been going on for? 6 hours? Alphanar, Tommy, is aught amiss? You desire counsel, and so you shall have it, Menphilia. Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Uldar. Ulda. You must do what? As long as we remain in Uldaran territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have to demonstrate our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. We've demonstrated our capabilities. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize the reason why Vesper Bay still lacks an Aetherite. They know full too well how beneficial one would be for our cause. Which is why other favors will deny us unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us the appearance of neutrality is important as the reality. Importantly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordana. Reverence told, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities required. By way of an additional benefit, it's also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conspicuous of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years. But I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observe, we have inevitable ties to the local community, forged throughout years of concerted effort. Uldar is our home, Alfred. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in a desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Anthracite. Messed up that hard. Only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to find the path of the 12. You're that. We aspire to an ideal. You and I, just as my grandfather did. It makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as. That will be all, Alphanard. I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Where's his sister, though? Let's see. Skill speed, frame rate, skill speed. You get one's crit rate, the other's direct hit rate. Let's get the one with crit rate, why not? Okay. I want recommended gear. We'll update. Another ring. Oh my gosh. There's dexterity on that one. Okay, Jerry. Leave Uldar hasn't truly come to this? Oh, Tommy. Pray attend to Alphanard. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanard waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. What does this do? Ambrosia? Oh, I can edit my character. Just in case you weren't happy with your character. Might as well hold on to it though. Why not? I ran out of water. Then found that she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Ophelia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great, perished during the calamity. Sorry. Philomene was her name. Though you may know her better as the Songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorza, not to mention a certain, Saladin minstrel. I can't pronounce those names. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. And her body was never found, only served to encourage specific speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth. But as Philomene's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors once again began circulation that Philomene is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Illud, sent word that the woman matching the songstress's description had been seen of late in the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart will be assuaged. I mean to set forth for La Nosci at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire about Master Ruju as to the veracity. What? The veracity of these rumors. He's too much a learned man. His lexicon, big. My lexicon, small. Alright, but first, we go back to... Actually, let's cast Return. There's a reason we cast Return, okay? So I need to go do something. Go here, we go to... I think this is where my samurai quest is. You have a samurai quest to do. Wait, was it here? I think it's here. Yeah, there he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Tommy, your katana has come to sit well on your hip. 'Tis plain your experience, exercising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I come to the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, it would seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. So I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Mozingo's testimony, however, a pale of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapons compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right. Let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. Okay. Why is that such a grand quest accepted? I don't know. I'll pull out my blade like a psychopath. It just looks cool while you're sprinting, to be honest. Now I have to go yap at people. Who do I yap at here? Oh, you. Kakaroon. Killer makes Quinkern dead. Makes Kakaroon afraid. Afraid. Kakaroon shaky wakey all night. Brr. That's one of them. The recent murders, gruesome business, and it seems no one is safe neither. Why, even a traveler got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that? Is there a mender here? I realized that I did technically die or get resurrected. I must be a dancer. We win these, I think. Serial killings. Oh, don't get me started. We all of us have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray the culprit will be caught soon. What's the shiny? Sundry splendors. I talked to everybody about this. Wait, everybody's in the way. Hold on. Hate me. Patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their death are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later returning up as corpses. The killer, it seems, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. He emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. A solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Me! Wait, what? Why me? What the victims have not in common. It must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer prey on the defenseless. The katana at our hips, Tommy and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, and so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce, or you may come to harm. Now then, let's go to the docks. Yippee. Go to the docks, guys. Wait, can I jump down there? So let me jump, chat. I just want to jump. Hold on. Just use the Adrian network. What choker was she? What? We're talking about chokers in chat. Alright, let's see. Go here. It's time. Let's set the trap. It's not even nighttime, though. Oh, now it is. Just wandering off. Oh, really? It's a Lullafell? Is it his friend? Ah, it's him! That blade. By the Kami, Momozigo. That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kungain, a port in Ingashi. The man had a fetish for blades and proceeded to buy the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect upon the wares of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to a ship, the same self-katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was laughable. Laughable. A wealthy Lalafell merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Guju, hold on, Juju, Chijiru, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe. But for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killer. There we go. Be it may, this is the sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? As resorting Costa de Sol, most likely. But I'm doubtful he is the one we're after. Oh, we have to go to Costa de Sol for the main quest anyways. It lines up. We have to talk to him twice. Bro, how did they know? How do they know, chat? Alright, here we are. That's just the Leaves quest. There we go. We're in for an hour. I have to talk to this guy twice. Please understand. First we talk to him for the main quest. You know. Oh, sweet Siren of the Sand. My Catboy Muse. Why have you forsaken me? I think he means Catgirl in this case. Titan's Bane, I mean Tommy. What brings you to my humble resort? Evelyn? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelled among us, until ever so recently, was the songstress of Ulda? Gads, man. If I had known, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West? Is it? Thank you, Master Chichiburuja. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places that she could have been. I should begin my search by the docks, see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. It'd be most appreciated if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Who dares disturb my soul? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you brought company today. End of the Far Eastern persuasion. Besides, how very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now, yours truly a suspect in the serial killings? But of course, it is a mistake. Oh, excuse me. And no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Burum Borum. He's your man. He made his fortune in trade, indulges in extreme excess, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he's obsessed with all things Far Eastern. Now owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day, at a social gathering, he was bragging about how one such weapon, as though it was his firstborn. And when he said he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in man's skin. Master Chichiburuja, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this deprived creature? On his ship where he lives. It's an anchor nearby for now. But I should warn you, he has recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. Heck, a ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard, but if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Oh, thank your lucky star. Or it just so happens I've received an invitation from Bloomy to attend the banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you should be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I'll lend you my garb. Disguised is yours truly. None shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. With that, I bid you success. Gurumiji Bulumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. It was funny. There were like these samurai in Naruto that were like bodyguards for a guy, and they were kind of like scrubs. Or literally the scrubs in Naruto. All there would be a ninja show up, he'll go, I believe it! And then he'll like defeat both of us. We are grateful. Without further ado then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Okay. We go there. Or we fly there. Watch. We fly now. They can fly now. Oh. Master Jiruja and the company, you do us great honor. Invitation, if I may? So, all appears to be in order, thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Level 56, sick. Crazy. Ooh, there's a cherry blossom tree. Sakura blossoms. Gosh. It's got a lot of wenches and hostesses. Wait, that hostess has a sword. Oh no, wait. It's just his sword. Yeah, we're about to ruin this day. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Hello. We're just here. Best sushi. I'm getting hungry, guys. Ah, Master Jijuruja. Ju. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? Commendable first effort, my lord. But they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents? Twisted fiend. Your reign of terror ends here. Huh? You are not Jijuruju, are you? And yet, I would swear we've met. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. And this I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. It's got like an Oda symbol going on. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the same self-same end you visited upon the innocents. Not only do you sneak uninvited into my private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above, and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. We'll take this outside, he says. Chat, we're taking this outside. I'm assuming he's going to use that. Austrian Grin Ko. Time is, boy, time to work for your keep. So we have to fight a weeb. Oh, cool. See, I wanted the cowboy hat because it looks cool. It just looks sick. It's Western samurai type deal. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Bah, like there's a difference. Samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana. And this champion gladiator is going to show you how it's done. Heard that, Tommy? Difference is lost on the man. You must free him from his ignorance. Permanently. Hold it. I've had a mind to save this. We shall save you for last. Let's warm the deck with an opening act. His pet. Oh, just ninja? I knew Naruto would show up. You guys didn't believe me. For now, we will enjoy the spectacle. I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Have at him. Kirusutai. I don't know what you said. Alright, I got this. I think. He said I'm more than alone enough. Oh. So I believe him. Okay. This is what part of training. Finish this. Alright, I'll try it. Well, I'm not used to Samba. There's another one? Whoa. There's a lot of them. What the heck? These guys want to fight. Winning this. I got a little rough there. Alright. Tough, I'll give you that. But how do you feel against my pet? Feeding time, my pretty. And I have to do it. 'Tis a fiend you resort to using a fiend. The false shinobi, you may leave to me. Okay. Right. Are you sure it leaves it to you? Are you sure about that? You have to see your father. Oh, should have just been avoiding that. Holy so Alright. Oh yeah, he's in the one spot. There. No, my beautiful pet! No more games. Time to unleash the samurai. Fight that. Let's go take some heads. Finally. The last act of this circus. And now he's holding it well. Look at the cutscene he wasn't. Oh my gosh, what the heck's going on here? What the? I expect this quest to be so hard. Alright. Alright, hold on. That's okay. Still a little bit. Oh, hold on. I can't move. That was weird. I got like stunned for a second. Oh, he does this so often. Look at the tricks there. Bugger, this is my secret weapon. Ow. He likes to combo me hard. We got like, yeah, I died. Oh my gosh. I actually lost for once in my life. Man. Maybe I don't know how to... It's probably my fault. I have to eye, like, the attacks and all that. Does it count as a death? I don't think so. It just said duty failed. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. You could get a boost to our katana, technically. Here, right? Come back here. I can't believe I lost on that. Man. I wanted to check something out here. The ultimate ballad? Dude, that's a lot of frickin'... That's a lot of quests to do. Oh no. I'm getting hungry, that's why I keep thinking. I could trade in for stuff. Probably not those. You guys want me to get the katana? Be sick to get a katana. Master gear. Wait, hold on, it'd be Ironworks. We have 600 just enough for a sword. What's my current sword looking like? Is sword I want to replace, or just want the armor? Yeah, I might as well get this. Magitech. Hold up. That's a lot. We'll put this, why not? Get a little bit of buff. Look, chat. Oh, wait, that's a cool katana. I'm glad I got it. Bro. It's just cool. It's just sick. Can't believe I failed a duty though. Just what I know about being a samurai, bro. A lot of it seems like single target's better. Even though AoE would be better in those situations. They don't play around. I don't know, I like the Magitech katana. It's amusing. Look at this, chat. It's just cool. It's just sick. Can't believe I failed a duty though. It's so over. Of course, like I said, those and then hitting the skill is pretty okay. What does this do? Stuns target. I should use that. I don't know if it worked. I don't know if that buffs me enough. on my way there. Alright, let's just see if we could do this. If not, I'm a terrible samurai. Normal, yeah, do it normal mode. Why would we do it in easy? You guys are watching. I skipped most of everything. Alright, let's see how this works. What? I think this is actually worse. Nope. How's that guy still alive? Wait, we could choose out, skill. Am I single targeting? I don't know. What? Who do I have? No. I don't know if there was maybe going on there. Right. Got this. I'll run that guy. Alright, then we just see the target. Alright, I slightly know how this works now, because he does this claw attack. Okay, we got this. Alright, he's doing that. Does that. Ignore him. Oh, fuck. He's running my attack. Alright, I don't want to be here. Alright, he's doing that again. Alright, we need Bump Loss Blade. Go. More game. It's time to unleash the samurai. Let's go take some hits. Wait, hold on. Right. Doesn't do so much damage though. I like when he doesn't do all that. What damage am I supposed to do? Okay. Now I can attack him. It seems like every time. He stuns you. Slinging mud, your honor. What are they talking about? He does like a lot of damage. Unless I'm like far away from him. Yeah, I'll this side. Like the mechanics are pretty good. But it seems like if I get anywhere within close range, I'm pretty much done for. Look how much damage he does if he's anywhere close to me. How do you hit me with that from the side? Bro, it seems like his melee does a ton of damage, though. I don't know. I'm missing something. Our first attempt was way better. And I wasn't even paying that much attention. Is there advice? I don't know. Bro. They're like, oh, that's a false samurai, and then he, like, does 1 billion damage if he hits you. What do you do about that? I'm missing something. Like, these attacks go in no problem. Maybe arm's length? Is there an action I'm just not thinking of? No, yeah, we could also be a higher level to do it. We could continue on the main quest, so I think about that. What do we get for this? That's cool, though. They're finally doing that. It just seems like he does a frick ton of damage, unless, you know, I like sleep maybe. Like sleep would save. Like sleep would save me. There's a Genki gauge. Anyways, guys. First, I'm going to sit on this bench. And I'm actually going to play something. Play something at the distance while this goes on. Hold on. That was desktop audio. We don't do... We'll need that in a bit. Desktop audio is fine. Because I'm just going to play something. But first I'm going to set it up. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to loop the Dino Crisis, save room music. Mainly because I have to eat. I've just been thinking about extended 1 hour ambience. The guy just literally. Oh. There you go. And I'll just have text on screen. Wow, that was perfect. That's literally what it was. Me my weakness, but I don't know why. Alright. I'll pause that. I'll take off desktop audio. Let's fix this up a little. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Not currently. What offer do I have there? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Come on, I gotta switch. Switch. I think I'm muted. There we go. Hello. Hello, JP. I had to eat real quick. It's just the thing that happens when you end up, yeah. Alright, thank you. That samurai quest was really hard. That guy does like 1 billion damage per second. And you're like, yeah, he thought, why would they have such a ludo narrative, bro? The ludo narrative is in shambles. It's like, this guy's no match for true samurai. And then, like, he freaking does that. Who's this character? But I'll accept. Someone out of their way. Oh. They were waiting. Why are you a bunny? That's me. I noticed. I'm like, bro, you're a funny bunny. Dude, he's that thing from Silent Hill 3. Can't trust you. You're the thing from Silent Hill 3. Get out my magic tech sword. You scare me. That's what I'm saying. I gotta go in here though. This and Tommy, the saver of Wineport. To what do I owe the pleasure? Oh yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings. Don't you understand? She is your quarry. Why not consult your blind associate? This olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. I have to go find a smelly woman. I have to find a smelly woman, bro. I have to be at a party and do that. But he's got the car. He's got the sick car, bro. I don't have to move on that far. It's like we're up there or something. One fly thing. Just fly a little. Right here. There. Only need to go that far. Oh yeah, I will say, JP, it doesn't let you unless you're at a party. You want to know if you could see an elite class by the name of Fjallmin? I wish. I haven't seen any last of that description for far too bloody long. Yeah, we just gotta go back, and I'm so lazy. I'll just gonna use my chugga to get over there. Yippee! Look at that. So tall. He's mega tall. Look at him. Is he? What class is that? Hold on. I think he's doing DK. Come on, check. I'm checking your class right now. It's probably Dark Light. I don't know. Here's the sword. I have seen many a grand adventure since we last spoke, Tommy. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a while ago. One does not forget performance like that. So robust and intoxicating. Yep, DK. Looks like it. It's simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of Bloom natives to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation, asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south of Raincatcher Gully, then east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff, the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may find her there. Dude, all this stuff. Where even is the next main quest? Oh, hold on. I gotta see what you look like. You gotta rate the transmog. Look at him. So cool. He height mogs me. Everything height mogs me though. What's this? Oh, me trying to type out disappointment. I'll just find my emotes because I'm that lazy. Cry. They cry. Real. He's just like, real. Man. I hate being hyped on, bro. I don't understand. Where does main quest even go on to? That's... Where the frick is that? Lower Lenosi... Oh. That's a lot of work to go to, huh? Sundrop dance. I didn't get to see it. Wait, can I just fly over terrain? Terrain can't stop me, chat. I can fly. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Look at me. Going the wrong way. I was about to like cross to a different zone. Don't question my methods. Wait till I get like a super fast flight. Yay, flying! Yeah! I had to do something about it. Right, drop here. Let's see. Oh, right there. There she is. That was very easy to find. Bro, that samurai quest is like a filter for me. I don't understand. I mean your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Kubot's ire until it was way too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I'm yapping at you, that's what I'm doing. Philharmon? I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of Uldar, I presume. Ophelia, or should I say, Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, my lady. Yet the world thinks you're dead. You can only conclude that it was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. Pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Ophelia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosi aside, when exactly will be the right time? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled this way on a whim? As telling as your associate prior to your intrusion, came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or do you wish to interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyways, now that we have all that we came for, might we continue this conversation at a safer locale, Wineport, say? Man. Start, bro. We're going back to Wentport. And he's still there. Height logging me. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I could scarce begin to imagine what sort of emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. That's vitality, intelligence. It's the healer ring. What else? One day. Oh, finally, something actually good for me. I say, my daughter awaits at Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let us be on our way to the next ferry. I can finish fastening the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It'd be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. I have, like, all those teleportation things. I just never use them. It's so stupid. Oh. Didn't even have to use them. Just teleport me here. JP, I heard that, like, I have to do a lot of yapping this quest. That's all I heard about it. A Tencent. A Tencent. You have a guest. Let him in? Yeah. Lots of Waking Sands. That's okay. I have 99 teleports saved up. Alicia. He hugs. Aww. Cute. I haven't seen her like this in years, Tommy. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? Imperials came for me, and I always knew they would, so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest the pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. Could not think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Continue it, you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I'm following your every success. Excuse me. Celebrate in secret. I'm proud of you, Alexia. Celia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celsetti perfume. You remembered. Sorry, chat. I was just finishing off my coffee that I kept since forever. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think it would make it. I did not think it was made anymore. Must have gone through so much trouble. There's no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Tommy, however. Could have not made it without him. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you both. There's something else. This is a cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Al-Miga resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lahamid who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know how to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history. Yeah, I fear I failed to grasp their implications. Is it clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother-born, both? One of her first lessons to me was concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it, nonetheless. So I gave it to Lahamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I can ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed. It made me so proud that my words fail me. But even as I marveled the woman you become, and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stand here anymore. You cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lahamine. You built it once, Acelia. You can build it again, and this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Afenard, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesser Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters at Reverence Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions. Send word to the students of Baltisson. Preparations begin at once. Quest reward? They do. Direct hit rate, or skill speed. This one doesn't have skill speed. I don't know what skill speed is, but whatever. That's so smart. Do I even need skill speed? Probably not. Another choker. Finally replace our stupid choker. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves in a new home here at Reverence Toll, but there is much to be done, and it's so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp of Reverence Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems like certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. With their assistance, such essential tasks are securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You will need not concern yourself with such matters, Anti-Sended. I'll say it right, Anti-Sended. One day. Really, Alphanard. If I need concerning myself with anything, it's surely a matter such as these. Indeed, perhaps. I submit that you might instead consider yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at, Revenant's Toll. It is an honor, Anti-Sentient. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanar, we thought it'd be best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Knowing that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard, we should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs to be negotiated. If you please, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am mistaken, you're the one known as Tommy, are you not? May I say what a pleasure is to make your acquaintance? Slabborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean Castrium is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You should always be welcome at Reverend's Toll. We hope you will forever favor us with your presence again, year long. Well, it seems your reputation precedes you, Tommy. Perhaps I should dispatch you to Reverend's Soul with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled far. There is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. I don't think anon means anon. I think it means post-haste. Oh, we actually do rest, story-wise. I'm studying the art of the blade. So I'm like, that samurai quest, scary. Too scary. Tommy, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you come with me to the Solar. Alphanard has just returned. It would seem that there is something he would share with us. Is he sharing with us, bros? I heard the Viper is the Kirito class. So I'm hearing. You're here, good. I come bearing news. Negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Reverend's Toll. Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordorna, Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. Cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones. Passively poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support. General Radaban included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Anti-Sentient? If anything, it is merely a formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorza. Let's affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, and that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Thank you, JP. Well, obvious first apart. It would be nice to receive a little more recognition. The people have the right to know who saved them. It's my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of the Eorza to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that there is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. What of us? We who have felled the primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Wait, hold on, I want to go to the gold sauce. We'll get sauced. There may be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask, Flinhamine to teach me the basics of mining, too. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alphanard? I mean, it was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild. Mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaftborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road. I represent us well, Tommy. Right, but before I go there, go to Gold Saucer. Maybe you can... I should get the glamour plate thing. Rather than individual glamours. You know? I have an addiction. This is why I have the Gambler title. Okay, chat? Gee, what titles do I have? I only have deck holder otherwise. Ready to get gold sauced? I love getting gold sauced, chat. Wait, I'm going the wrong ways. How come the background music's not playing? Does the game hate? Weapons. There is a weapon I do want. I don't think this... There's no samurai one. There's one for Dark Knight. I could have a wooden sword, chat. That's how I truly know I made it. I have the wooden sword. The wooden sword is how I know I made it. Bunny crown. I could be a bunny, bros. I have these goggles. It's a lot of Neo tunics. Oh, now the music. Archdemon horns. Well, if we save up our money and hit more than that, get the bunny stuff. Oh, so it would look weird on me, to be honest. But the gambler stuff. Gambler's trench coat. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take ages to get. I'll save a lot of points for the gambler stuff. I know I should be doing quests, but I'm over here like... I like gambling, chat. A gambler's trench coat? That'd be freaking amazing. Could buy more cards. But, I'll sell this. How good are those random events? I will win this. I think. Manphilia card would be good though to have. Watch this. that thing? This is gonna flip, but... Oh. No, don't combo. Oh my... Jesus, bro. I hate the plus 2. Okay. I understand the plus thing. Okay. I understand it now. He has like a distinct advantage then. Put that there. Make that flip. Summons Titan. Good take over here. Do we win that? We won that. And drop any cards, chat. If we wanted that gambler's trench coat, how long would this take? Wait. It's easy. Hold on. Don't need much to take that. I hate you. I hate everything in this person's existence. Enough to take. Oh, never mind, A plus combo. A plus combo. I don't understand that gimmick. It's the only way he wins is by plus combo. Oh what? Let's do my thing. Here? Plus combo, it's over. And then I can't plus combo. This game hates me, that's why. I hate you. I hate your existence. Never cards. We don't win these. Plus combo. Or like... This guy doesn't... This guy gets a lot of fees, but... Alright, he has an ace card. Oh, I don't have much to deal with this guy. Really? You hate me. Denying my existence by doing this. Oh. Whatever. Sudden death. Wait. I got this card. Where he flips, no problem. I flip, no problem. That's where he fumbles. That's where I fumble. We sudden death again. We run it back. Right, that's what I was hoping for. Don't worry, this is all part of the plan, I think. Don't worry, this is all part of the master plan. Told you it was. Alright, that was way too... Wasn't worth it. I mean, there's a chance that the card drops. Go to neutral territory. Wait, I should convert all my gil to... I should convert all my gil to MGP. Now I think about it. So we can't get gil anyways. I was told to expect a Scion. I didn't expect to be you. It had been far too long, Tommy. You have something for me? There's a letter. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just have to give you work with. We'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Yeah. Possible Primal. At Buffalo. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see, huh? By just. Even I can appreciate what an important man such as yourself has with little time for menial tasks. Since you're here, perhaps you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home? See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It's originally built by a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may be a bit rancorous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place to stay for any recruit capable men and women of your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Tommy? Sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania. It appears our aid is required once again. I must ask you to report back to Waking Sands of all details. No. Is everything quite alright, friend? I have to go and bother. I have to go to the Waking Sands again. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear that there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see all your necessary arrangements. Probably return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. And do we have to fight Leviathan at least? That'd be key. Anyways, we're going to the Gold Saucer again because I thought of a strategy. I thought of a strategy called converting my guild to MGP so I don't max out the thing. You guys gotta understand. I'm not an addict. Oh, little bit. Which is in the challenge log. I didn't even get the dungeon ones done yet. What does that mean? Oh, these reset? I just realized these reset. Gold Saucer, complete 3 minigames. Okay. That's easy. I just have to play, participate 2. But guys, if I play Mahjong, I get my challenge done. Well, let's play the... There you go. Easy. Might as well use this. Let's clear the inventory. Not the best. That guy frickin' died. Where? Ricci! Yeah, we have to do it for Ricci. I'm doing it for Ricci, chat. This one's for Ricci. All my homies know who Ricci is. So, Beauty, Finder. Sure. We'll wait for that. Oh wait. There's something wrong with this duty finder. I had the wrong duty, going for it. There's one for a dungeon. So, which dungeon was it? Yeah, get rid of that. I'm like, why would a tank matter when it comes to Mahjong? Alright, let's do that thing I said I was going to do. Oh. I don't want to... No, I want to change the other one. Alright. It's not letting me trade it, though. They hate me. I have too much MGP. I can't use my plan. I could buy greens, maybe. Buying greens would be, something. Oh, these guys have ratings. Mahjong Enthusiast. How do you get that title? You have to actually have a rank. I'm a South player. What the heck? I say we go for 13 orphans. Yeah, I say we go for 13 orphans. Watch this, guys. I could draw the game if I decided. Go for 13 orphans. This is ridiculous. Shouldn't do something like this. Do we need a west wind? Yeah, we did. Don't need that tile. We already have green dragons, so we're good. We need that one that everybody's discarding. Bro, stop discarding my ones. I still need north wind. We cannot pivot off of this. We got pretty much a dead hand otherwise. There we go. For that tile. Oh, guy already had wrong. I was trying something ridiculous. Okay. Start Southwind there. Discard my own wind, because I'm just that based. Maybe discard East Wind. I was trying to go for 13 orphans in this guy. I mean, maybe putting a beam hand was a little silly. Should realize by my discards I was doing something silly though. I hate my life. I really do. Draw into the second frickin' Paku tile. Get screwed over. Okay. Just hoping for it. Can we drop a 5? Oh, that's easy. We just drop a 7. Still have a little bit of work to do on this thing. A 5 would have been good, actually. Let's see that. Could be going for a half flush. And he doesn't actually need anything else. One. You know what? I got hyped at seeing the 1 because I still thought I was on my 13 orphans hand. This man denied me. Kind of a cringe discard, but we have to do the cringe discards. 1. Get rid of the 8 again. I just assumed he didn't have it. I assumed he didn't have it. Could she that? Or I could discard the 8. The guy worries me a bit. He discarded everything except the 7. Who's waiting on 3? 3 and 6, looks like. I was holding on to my 6s, like, that's the only thing I cared about. Let's see if I get a good hand for this kind of thing. This could work, actually. Discard the dragon straight up. We should be already in Tenpai, actually. Well, we're 1 tile away from Tenpai. I know I'm gonna play here. That's what I mean to say. We should be, like, drawn to our next tile that we need. Get rid of the 7. Doesn't matter which one we have. Unless I draw another 7, then I feel silly. 8, discard the 8. We're pretty much just waiting on 1 tile to be drawn. As you can see, we have 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 couples so far. That means we only need to draw one of the existing couples we have. We're good. We don't pawn anything. Keep our tiles. It's a 5. Technically would need a 5, but now it's making me want to discard the 5. Unless we draw into the 5. Skip that. Don't need it. It's not part of our tile set. Oh, it is. We could pawn a lot, but I'm not thinking about pawning. Discard that. We would have had the 7 couples if I switched, actually. Reachy. This is annoying, actually. You skip my whole hand. Could get rid of the 5. The 5? This is safe. We're just not getting the tiles we need. We went with the slowest possible, like, freaking stupid hand. Hate my life. Oh, 6? I want to see that 6 drop, actually. Unless I end up with the 6, then I'll... Come on. We're going sumo. We need... Wait, the 4? Whatever. I'm gonna risk my life. Now we need the Ricci. We just hope on the E-pots. We're not getting the E-pots. First demon tile. Last tile. Pretty funny. I was going with 7 couples originally. There we go. And that's how you play your hand. To be fair, I switched from the fucking from the 7 couples. I'm like, I'm gonna do 7 couples. It turns out, no, I wasn't. Not if anybody had anything to say about it. Just wasn't happening. 6-7? 6-7? Yeah, we got 6-7. So glad we got 6-7. That last turn wrong was pretty insane. Oh, discard 9. Keep this silly. Oh, 5-6? 5-6? There's no 5-6. Alright, we discard this one. We have a long way to go. 4, 5, 6. Get rid of 2. I think we need one more tile. Yeah, we just need one more tile. Get rid of that one because I'm not going to see it. Not punting anything. Can't get me to. Can't believe we fumbled our one hand, but it was fine. We earned big with that one hand. Get rid of East. We pretty much discarded every single tile that's worth anything by getting rid of that too. But hey, it's just 1,000 points. Think of what you could do with more than 1,000 points. Oh, that's 4. 4 is good to see discarded. Let's get rid of Wind. I like the Mongolian throat singing. It really intensifies the match. Oh, this guy's trying something. He's trying something, chat. Okay. Here's the Ricci call. It's gonna be the 4 bamboo. We need the 1 bamboo or the 9? Wait, is that a dead tile? No, nobody's played 1 bamboo yet. She might be... She might think that 9 is safe. Like, pawn. He's pawning the Dora. Pawning the Dora. Fudge. It's on my tile. I just want you to... Why would you play the demon tile so late? I just have to throw these. Can't do anything about it. Sumo. Sumo cringe. It'd just be like that. We didn't even hit the Orator. This is how you dominate the EC. That's what I was trying to do earlier in the day. We didn't get around to it. 6-7? 6-7? All you need to do is see the 6-7 hand, chat. 6-7 is an important part of my hands. Every good hand has 6-7 in it. 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh. If we discard the 1, we could go work with that. Wait, 5, 6, 7. We just need another 5, 6, 7. I'm thinking about it. This might be a bit avant-garde to do. But if I see the possibility of seeing it, I'll do it. East? Somebody probably went East. No? No East players. What? You don't need 8. Okay. I get rid of the bamboo. Hold on to the white dragon until I see the discards of the other dragons. That's all I need to know. The 2, I already discarded my 1. Five goes out. Red 5. Red 5 still. 2. Okay, I discard the... Let's discard the dragons and actually form up our hand. Can't take all day for that kind of thing. Now 2 would have been fine. If I kept the 2, I would have been fine now. Discard the 2. looked at the red dragons. Start at 9. I got this. I don't know what I'm forming in my hand, but it will be something. Can't believe I got to discard freaking red 5 of all things. 5, 6, 7. You know what? Budget. We ball. This is not smart. Could discard 8. Possible. Like that 8. Could discard that 5 we just drew. I'd rather play defensive. We're already kind of leading, so no reason to go any further. Get rid of that 5. We could technically throw the hand. Be fine. So I'm fine with throwing the hand. That could be wrong. Oh. 7. I just mimicked his discard. 4. Like I said, we're throwing. We're mega throwing. It's our only chance right now is just to throw. Just need to throw, chat. My 4 is safe. We just deposit 4. We're on at the 5. Man, can you imagine? I was double wrong. That guy had a monk on. Oh, I won though. They got into a negative. Look, chat, I won. I'm a gamer. I won, and I got the 5k GP I needed. Well, did I need it? Not really. Just nice to have. Let's see, was there any other challenges I had to do? Oh, that one's easy. There's still a minigame one. Now chat might say, Tommy, why do you do all this? I don't know. You're asking me? Yeah, but I should buy some stuff. Let's see, there's a merchant up here. See guys, I am a Mahjong master when I think about it. That one player worried me, to be honest. He was winning like crazy good at the start. Wait, let's get rid of all these. Ah. That's how I'll be winning a challenge. All this for the gamblers thing. I just want the gambler's trench coat. You know? I just need it, chat. Don't understand. Alright, good. We finally used up all of our tickets. Oh. Didn't get anything that time. Sure, we're close to like the actual finish. We are. There's the payout. We did it. Anything else to do? Said gates. That gives you the biggest payout. Win a Chocobo races. Play Lords of Vermilion. They want me to play Lords of Vermilion. Dude, they give you 5k if you do that. I can't believe it that this isn't a higher payout. upset. Freaking losing it, chat. You act like I'm not losing it, I'm losing it. Mahjong should have been a way higher payout. We still didn't get the Mahjong Master thing. It's so over. Wait. I just wanted it, chat. Alright, now I'm getting confused. Oh yeah, hold on. We just used one of the many tickets I have. Oh. Wait, I thought we... Hold on. Why don't I just use these vouchers? I like barely ever looked at these vouchers. No, I did. I actually know what to do with them. $100K for a gambler's outfit. If only I could get MGP while playing Mahjong. That'd be good. I could do that. My Genki Blade. Wait, was it at the Waking Stands? I forgot. Yeah, that's at the Waking Stands, right? Except maybe I was supposed to talk to Totoro outside. She's usually outside. Yeah. A messenger from Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Wardana. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Anti-Ascendant, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixchel have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhaps Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and see the Anti-Ascendant if there's anything you can do to help. Okay. Hi, Breachy. We ranked up just a little bit. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe there's another Primal, or an entity resembling one, that has been summoned in Verdania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Tommy. The aetheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. Dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but it is as Uringer says. The readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence had been requested by Commander Helix. He awaited thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Tommy. Yada and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. Let's go there. I am level 70. Somebody. Irie Gal? What? What kind of name is that? No, there's somebody who's laughing. Irie? It's not the same Irie. Trust. Look at all these people idling. Crazy. Wait, is that the Splendor Merchant thing? Oh no, it's this guy. Melee DPS. Oh, yeah. Why is the item level so high? I have it. So that weapon case, it wouldn't really help me if the item level we have is like 130 on that. It's insane. There we are. Pleasure to see you as always, Tommy. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to, but I'm getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Nay, which one do I go for? Gamba. Somebody has a Gamba going on. I like Gamba, chat. Determination? Determination's for us, right? Skill speed. Why skill speed? I don't know. Big gains. A triple triad challenge? Well, I do need them out of the way. Sad. It's unavailable this time. Right. I want to do this challenge. I think I beat him this time. Why isn't the music playing? Music's not playing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's true. Of course, he's such a simp. He has his waifu there. Understandable. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the song was. Right, so we have Sending. I can make that work. I cannot make that work. I'm gonna get the draw. Okay, though. There we are. You left your queen wide open for this attack. You didn't simp hard enough. That's what I've come to learn. I'm supposed to deal with that. Okay. Oh, we lost that one. It said play a certain amount of matches. It didn't say win. Well, it did say win a certain amount of matches too. We only won like one. I don't think we won once. This is good. Also get the ascending from a beat tribe. Yes, I've Sid. Forget Sid, bro. It's so over for me. Yeah, it's mega over for me. The results are the same. No. You don't understand. Don't understand. I can lose as much as I want. Okay. That's a bad card. Why did I do that? Do I have anything to attack that? No, I don't. Whew. Oh, I'm pretty boned. Buffed her own card against me. It's almost complete. It's almost complete, chat. I don't care if I keep bumbling. Right, I get my first turn, I put it there. She always flips it. He's just on his own there. They have to attack upwards, right? Yeah. That's an easy flame over here. Oh, we won a match. I expect to win a match. Up for a challenge. Goes to King Kupo. King Kupo. Not long ago, a Muggle couple Kupo visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an immense threat to all Muggle kind, one which had impaled the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. Proved to be an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in dealing with the Muggles. The rest you should hear is from Kupo Koop himself. He awaits you at the with the Elder Seedseer at Lotus Stand. Okay. Bad bladder. What's he mean? Pull out my blade. I'm a psycho. Wait. Just use the Aether. Get around. We're doing a Kupo side quest, I guess. By side quest, I mean it's a main quest. The other science have already arrived, sir. May I show you it? Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can't. It's just so cool. It's like I'm having a little bit of tism every time I draw my blade. It's so cool, though. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Muggles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kupo Koop. Can't you see that he has the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Quite the sense. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Tommy, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. We are doubtlessly eager to know whether we summoned you, whereforth we summoned you. Our friend, Kupla Koop, has brought us to news of the utmost unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mughal Mag the 7th, oh no, the 11th, the 12th, my bad, has returned to Yorza. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he's a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or maybe possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented, started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mughal Mag the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that that the time has come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all Mughals should live there instead. Fortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mughal Mag the 12th May his miraculous foresight ever be praised. Knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. That's how we Mughals came to be to this land, Kupo. All except the good King Mongol Mog the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would have to remain in the heavens, so that Mughal kind might know at last peace. Except he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Yorza? Problem, Yada, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It's our belief that good King Mughal Mog the 12th is a myth made manifest by means to akin those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? Well, I can't fathom why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Oh, excuse me. Might that not be in itself the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Yorza has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved these tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtlessly seem a welcome respite. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I didn't do any content burps, I'm sorry. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only another's grace, this is merely a calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end as well as they did yesterday. Excuse me, again, oh my gosh. That fear has driven them to call upon the greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their home, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals Guard only want to protect the forest from the outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mughal Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. They started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu to me. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mongols in a manner similar to that of a Primal. We share the same concern. Whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Tommy, confront good King Mughal Mog the 12th and drive him from our midst. Okay. Will he challenge me to Mahjong? Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magic wards. Brother E. Sumayan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtlessly be able to offer insight on how they may be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel. Or you proceed any further. How long have I been streaming? Around 8 hours. That's just normal Tommy Ito stream time, to be honest. Okay. And there's these ones. Oh yeah, there's something I could do. So, do we update our gear? So we can update here. We can go back to Warrior real quick. Wait, does this have a visor? Yeah, look, this has a visor. Pretty cool, I guess. I have a level 50 weapon for warrior. There we are. Some sick stuff. Just get the recommended. Update your set list. Samurai. There we go. That's pretty cool, I guess. With some magic tech sword, bro. Just can't wait to actually get gear outside of that, though. So you want to be a conjurer. Welcome, Tommy. Welcome. That you should be one of the. That you should be the one to face the good king, Moogle Mog the 12th. It's a great comfort to me and the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it's likely his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus, does it not behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done? Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Okay. Excuse me. Brother is Suni Yang. Oh wait, I might read that. Wards bearing access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through use of the enchanted keystones. The self-same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced into sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then hold the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo confided me that he has been entrusted with a set of keystones by which the Mongols guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to at least have some other means to gain entry to the King's Sanctum. Alas, I am unable to do so. I dare not labor any longer, for I fear the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have the Kuplo's keystones, Tommy. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He'll await you at the Westshire pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I'm certain he will yield. What's this one? One night in Amapur? What's that mean? Look at this. I gotta go talk to him. I'll tell him, please. I need it. I need it, bro. Old Gridania? New Gridania? It says Old Gridania. Oh, I'm just silly. I get 2,000 experience points per mission. So how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that? Well, if there's truly no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go there. I'll go on ahead. Okay. Hold on. Yep. I'd like to go there. Oh, that's a lot of Kupos. Is that the Kupos guard? Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning. I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. We offer you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Mayut. Imperials, Redanians, Sylphs. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Traitor to his king's muggles. He plans treason against the crown. Enough. Kuplo Kup will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will all who defied the will of good King Mugomog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Koopa. Oh. It's a warrior, a tank, and a mage. Well, I mean... a tank, a mage, and a DPS. King is planning to purge the 12 wounds of his enemies, Kupo. We got to stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. Be warned, the Mughals guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Kupo. Okay. Let's go. No. Alright, you come with me. Oh. Already. Get him. Get that thing. We protect Kupos here. I don't think any of these are hostile, so... Oh, not bad. Forgot this. Make this slows. Oh. Just sending me a bad. Stop it! Stop throwing stuff at my Kupo. So rude. What did my poor Kupo ever do to this guy? Right. Big damage. What's going on over there? It's like they're having a blue mage party or something. They're having fun over there. They're doing something. Look at this ambush. Where is this? Stop it! Stop puking on my butt! Just puked all over him. What can I do about that? I think he's paralyzed. What's my companion doing? Skills. Why not? Stun? Sure. Plus, no, he's right there. Well, get in here. The Kupo. You good? We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Are you ready to face King Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hands and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. I touch it. I am attuning. He's very happy about it. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Mughals a lesson and send the king back from whence he came. Okay. Or March Heart has been accessible. Why on hard mode? They hate me, chan. A storm patch is something you could do on easy. Main scenario? Oh. I guess I could do the main scenario thing too. I mean, if I want to. Should actually do that, but it'll take a while, won't it? Where's the hard mode of this place? Oh, it's in the trials. It'll take a while. Yeah, Blue Fight looked at me funny. That one also looked at me funny. What's the actual, like, raid? See, there's 2 tanks required. It's gonna take ages. Maybe I could try doing the blood on the deck quest here. While we do that, while we wait for that. It's gonna be a while. Cool. You have selected Regicide. Oh yeah. I noticed how much experience these quests give. Like nothing. Crazy chat. Somebody said that the quest would be stingy. DPS query means I wait for ages. I have no clue what the mechanics are. I have to play it by ear, I guess. Wait, I can't do this inquiry. I hate my life. I went all the way here and I thought, like, yeah, I could totally do this anytime. Might as well do those fates then. Why not? Wait, I want to fly over there. Don't level sync. Do I have both the abilities or just the one? I got one ability. Not particularly worth I have the ability. Yeah, I don't got my Genki gauge. Genki gauge. My Chocobo is putting so much work. Okay. The whole 1 meter. At least. I think I've done this one so much. back here. I'm not done with you. Oh. That was all my Chocobo. You did all the work there. Chocobo's carrying hard, bros. I think someone got killed. I think some giant buffaloes, bro. Oh, we got a tank. That's pretty cool. We got one tank out of 2 we need. Go up. One good thing. How do you survive that? Oh, because he'll mark. Look how much milk I got. Are you still gonna fight me? Wanna go? Is there anything else to do on this part of the map? Guess not. I gotta swim in the water, right? There's nothing to stop me from swimming in the water, right, chat? Oh my gosh, there's swim animations. The only reason there's swim animations is for RP, guys. I know for certain. This is all for RP. Chat, look. I'm gonna swim to that lighthouse over there, and you can't stop me. I've decided this lighthouse is my destination. I don't think we're making it to that lighthouse. This is the kind of game that'll kill you if, like, will Leviathan himself come up and, like, try to eat me. I have to get I gotta get to my RP rock. Oh, cool. See? All I had to do was swim to the RP rock, and then we get the dungeon. It worked out so well. It's all about getting to the RP rock. ERP rock. Whatever. But now the first tank is shaking, bro. He doesn't. How come it says light party? Full party. Oh no, we're going to Halloween Town. Guys. We're in the Koopo patch, I guess. Scary. There's homies over there. I got my homies with me, so it's all good. Bro, this is Halloween, bro. Hold. Priest King of the Koopa badge. So you hit the moon, right? I'm not using my full power here. gosh, what the heck's going on? Chat, what's even going on anymore? Yeah, we're stimulating chat. Guess the mage. Come on, cast Meteor, bro. You know where he's casting Meteor. Oh, what the heck? That's no clue how this freaking thing works. Me trying to be not mechanically sound. Alright, there we go. Oh, they're all rest. Take out the white mage first. Let's go where the other DPS are. Oh no! They're doing their summoning ritual! They did a whole intro for us. Oh my gosh! It's cute! Oh. He actually has the theme song. King Monk has his own theme song. He's mogging on us. First attack is so is that normal? Alright, one up. There we go. Alright, get this part out. There we go. I'm having a great game walking. Yeah. For 3 limit breaks. Oh, I can block one. I'll go around. Alright. You should be able to do this. There. I just go on. I have no clue what I'm doing. What the heck is even going on? My clump lost the sword thing. Good king's free. I want it's heavy hard. What even? Well, we won, I guess. I guess we won. What's this? Hold on, I want to know about these tomes, bro. I want to read on this stuff. Read. And read. That's a lot of players, right? I guess the scholar, they did pretty good. What's my role? Is any of these good? That's for scholar. Right. What about the coffer? Contains a weapon that reminds one of a bomb. Wait, you couldn't roll need on the coffer? I'm stupid. Whatever. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mongol Mog the 12th and may his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. Yeah, I just did the thing. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Muggles guard as you did. Thank you, Tommy. Perhaps now they come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chief will have a choice words for them too. Should go and tell Pumpkin Pop that the king is no more. Go. She's in Rayo at Camp Tranquil. I'll relay the news to the chieftain. I mean, I should have just used my limit break, to be honest. Oh, that was quite the endeavor. Something about Great King Mog and him mogging us that hard. I got Great King Mog. Oh. Wait, yeah, but do you dare believe my ears? Good King Muggle Mog the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as example to us all, has fallen. Oh, Mugglekind owes you a debt, Kupo. I sense Rayo wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak for fear of interruption. Bravery in service of the Twelveswood and her Muggles shall not be forgotten, Tommy. My sister would doubtlessly wish to hear the tale of this great victory over the mouth from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to Lotus Strand and treat her to a full account of the day's events. While the details are still fresh in your mind. Okay, I can do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bother somebody in a bit. Yeah. I have problems. They were spying on players. Tomcat Fruits. Bro. Where'd I go? Oh, right there. Same place you always go. Elder Sheep. Oh, yep. That wants to go. I could use with bacon wrapped steak. That's kind of odd to say. Bacon wrapped steak would be really nice right now. Tommy, you returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear what occurred in Thornmarch. Yeah, it was weird. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Muggles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains, though, the combination of power contained in the crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Muggles called forth a being that by by rights, should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse. The ether in which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifest was in every respect the same. Which means ascendants. This whole beak reeks of their handiwork. Poopa Popo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men. And I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as the paragons stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and the crystals to feed the flames. Ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a solitary one. Solitary one? What? My heartfelt thanks, Tommy. Already the information you have provided is proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. Matter which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Reverend's Toll. You know you could count on you, my lady. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Soothsayer, mayhaps you could return to the Waking Sands and appraise the antecedent of what has transpired? Back to Waking Sands. We know how to go back to the Waking Sands, bro. It's kind of all I know what to do. I didn't get the Google dance. It's so over. So I rolled the greed instead of need. So I'm just that courteous. Well, I actually have stuff that I want to get. What the heck is that? My soul hurts. I'm looking at DMs and all that, and my soul hurts. It's good to see that you're hale and healthy, Tommy. I've received word from Yenta and Papa Limo that you have felled the good King Mughal Mog the 12th. But I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same method used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Tommy. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Reverend's Toll in small groups, departing at regular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seems only right that I should be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me until the end, Tommy. Until my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of, Uranche. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he is quite adamant. I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments of our Order's history. Perhaps it's best that we do not forsake them entirely. Uranjay still remains here and devote his energies to the study of the nature of the primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alicia shall continue work closely with him as well. Should they require assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Uranjay, would you inquire of him if any tasks are to remain done? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. I forgot. She forgot, chat. Can't believe I can't believe it. Come on, I gotta check something. This is important. Wait. Thou art ever welcome, Tommy, but I require no assistance. Pray take leave unburdened by concern of my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Perhaps thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded? That these halls should rightly be co-signed to the annals of history? In a man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer had bravely stricken into the great unknown, only to find that the banner of his ancestor faded by eons. And still, man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance. While they who lurk in the shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. It's a lot of words. Be not offended, Tommy. Thy conduct had ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been convinced of thy own greatness as to imagine thyself above the fallings of thy forebears. Perhaps it is the echo which has opened thine eyes to lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Said of what? Don't leave me hanging, bro. Ah! Whence that cry? The solar 12th floor for the Anti-Sentient. What's she doing, bro? You good? Tommy, you must... Oh, hold on. I'm having a schizo moment too. Tell me, Louis Schwa, would you have done the same? Louis Schwa, the Veneur, was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. It's him again, bros. Ascendant? Here, how? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, Anti-Ascendant. But you are not like the others, your robes. Gifted, but not ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebearers. It has been a millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He? You speak of, Lahabrea? Lahabrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then Lahabrea! Then he is still... Come, I can only confirm that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You, what are you? Tataru. We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? What's she doing, bros? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure, we'll soon get used to Reverend's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Bro, she doesn't have the force. She can't see that. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth is there in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with your eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us for as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Lahabrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Lahabrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there'd be no strife between our people, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I come, in peace, Anti-Ascendant. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. I could just do that. Oh, and that's the scream. Perhaps I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor? I wonder. Well, she did run after that guy. He had to defend himself, chat. I take it there was no need to explain. Yeah, why did you put him in his defense position? Save your concern. He didn't mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Ranjay, send word to the students of Balsion. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Asian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. Asian, my lady. Assy. Was that what gave you the cry to cause out? Oh, cause to cry out. Man. I did, but moments ago, a figure clad in white set forth with the from the waking sands. Get Asians, whatever, Asians, I don't know, are wont to employ teleportation magic. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Tommy. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend me, Tataru. I blame La Brea. He's the reason why you have this 2.0. Where do I even search for a guy like that? Oh, Vesper Brea. In here, of course. I leave. Simple as. Oh my gosh, look at all those questions with the question marks on. But no, I'm over here like, I love the main quest. I love the king lives. Hey, I found you very easily. I am told you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Okay. I think he wants to talk to us, chat. I think he really wants to talk to us. You're being judged. Wow, that's rude, actually. Did I just say you're being judged? There we are. I just keep following north. Is that fate the bad? It's like 20 seconds, so I'm not going to be able to do that. It's judging me again, chat. You are being judged. Gargoyle. Kamikaze thing. Sergeant, hit him with other things. Big fail. He's even doing that one. How rude. You're being judged. 2 gargoyles this time. Hit them with my blue thing. I love my Genki gauge. Chat, I love my Genki gauge. It fills me with such Genki. I'm back. You're being judged again. Oh, your boys are here. Okay. If your boys are here. Good job, Chocobo. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man gone twisted in my absence, now that it is permitted to lay hands upon the emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent head, did you not? Then you know I only acted in self-defense. Exactly! Exactly, chat. He was just defending himself. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, though. For them, we have discovered you. One so strong in the gift that he can cast us out. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. But surely you must felt that her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all soon should change. As it was, so it shall be. As it should have always been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am, Excalibur's emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Bye. I'm still a little bit on the fence. Bye, guy. Let's use a. Can I teleport back? The Weaponsmith of Legend? What? Actually sounds key though. What's the reward for doing that quest? Wait. Is there a reason to do that quest? Oh, you want a weapon, Tommy? I don't know what. Don't know what that is, Jeff. Thank the gods you've arrived, Tommy. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you through doom. Take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when did he speak? And of what exactly? Words of this Elidibus foreteen much, but revealed nothing. Save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hope for answers, but seems like I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Let's set aside the matter of this Asian until after we've completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. The truth, however, is much more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I do not understand. It's my hope that you and Jay will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Okay, we'll talk to him. What, are they saying stuff to me? thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? The book. The father's final request, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine what the anti-sentence pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Tommy, this is Menphilia. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have to, yet to. Once you've been given the journal to Uranger, I beg you to come to the Seventh Haven in Reverence Toll. Totoro will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetherite in Raven's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. You don't need the emails anymore. King lives. I'm gonna grab all these quests and never do them ever. So, we'll get around to it. I believe. They're all ideal. We go to... well, it's right there, right? It said it's right there. There we go. Oh, Tommy, you're here. Good, good. We were wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it was welcoming and as comfortable a home for us as the Waking Stands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here. This masked man, don't worry about him. Oh, that man. Is that Nero? Is he Kamooing us? Is this Char? Bro, why is Nero being Char? Oh, that man, I can't say I've spoken to him. Rumor has it he comes to hunt for an ancient treasure at the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It's hard to miss. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. Details remain a mystery. That there's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking underneath its secrets. The man over there is no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower itself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Tommy, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Anti-Descendant and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. I mean, he has the same hairstyle as Neo. Crystal Tower's quest is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Okay. So I have to do this, right? Do I know you? Ah, unless I'm very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Guardian Empire's general, are you not? Great Tommy Ito himself. Amazing. And more than a little, serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I have recently received word of a truly unique opportunity, you see. The opportunity the likes of which, none but one of your proven could take advantage. Reward? Not less than the accumulated knowledge of the fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life, but what is a little danger to a storied hero such as yourself? Man with absolute confidence of his own ability stand to profit handsomely from this adventure. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be rewarded enough, I assure you. If words have fanned the flame of your curiosity, then I bid you to seek a man by the name of Remaboros at Saint Coinnax Find. It's he who stands at the doorway of untold marvels, waiting the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. God, there's so much quests. What the heck? What's the Rising Stone, so? Lahap. Oh. There's everyone. Well, it is certainly spacious. The gang, they're all here. Today marks a new beginning for the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all viewers as people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties with the Eorzean Alliance. On the contrary, the anti-sentient and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identities remain unchanged, so does our cause. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorza. For Eorza! Gosh. A moment of your time, Tommy. I'll speak of Eltibus. Eltibus. It's got a weird name. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Like every attempt to contact the students of Baldisson had been met with silence. No one will respond? Come on, allow me to try. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have yet... Oh, sorry. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, no. I'll not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters? Their words are beyond circumvention. And if they come under attack, they would, not most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baltian, they may know of it. Though the thought pains me, until such a time we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs to seek another source of information on Elidipus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however. They are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from the crimson-clad Ascian, or perhaps Ocher, or Ponce? And which of our allies will they then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystals of darkness and cast out La Brea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endeavors, and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidipus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. Wake the spirits world from their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Tommy. I discern them all around. The disturbances are too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved. But how and to what end is far from clear. I do not know what will come, but I do know what will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero. Your face is the picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, we will be informed. Okay. Kirill, where are you? Pray return. I click return. She wants me to click return, obviously. What's the emissary again? Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Or is it your intentions unclear? Yeah. We should talk to the guy in the next room. Well, that is blonde behavior. They survived the 7th Ardor, and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will. So too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall be apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they'll see. They'll all see, bro. I'll show them myself. Realm broken. More earrings. Kino. Truly, there is no west for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself whole when I received a request from assistance from Aljambi and Son's mineral concern. Right. We're at like almost 10 hours on stream. It would appear their storehouses in the horizon had been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during Concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need to hardly tell you what that may imply. Yeah, there's so many Leviathans. True. Brass Blades, charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify the likely suspect. The concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have to agree to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of selfish interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. Ready to depart to Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Yasholto when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun the preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Quest accepted. Oh my gosh. There's an easy way to get to Horizon Bros. Easiest way I know of. So I just teleport to Horizon. What's that picture? I know where I got this. Let's fly over there. I'll make it there eventually. Why didn't you just teleport to the shop? Come on here. Look how fast our Chocobo goes. So powerful. Tommy, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken with at length with the Brass Blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It seemed that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I'll go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I'll only be repeating that which he relayed to me. If aught elude my attention, mayhaps it will not elude yours. Okay. What's that guy again? We saw him during the samurai quest. Well, hello there. Tommy, was it? Yasholto was said to expect you. Terrible business, these thieves. We have yet to confirm the quantities of crystal stolen. I dare say it may be far greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection. Broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alien Sunbite. The cart bolted off to Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I can hear our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Speeding carriage. That would seem curious for thieves of such proven cunning. And the Almaja do not have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment, but I failed to see what else could. Did you miss me, friends? I'm back. But I fear I come back bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all. Then created. Wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here. So I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Almaja friends. You wouldn't believe it. I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. Even was able to do my small part to help my friends and the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quality of summness. Blades were calling it one of their greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. That's so. Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Tommy. Yee. Do my thing. Against all expectation, it would seem the Almaja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I cannot fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motives were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what that might be, I shall inform Uranje of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, voice acting.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
The situation, bros.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
What?
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness?
What?
Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll.
That's funny, he's like, how sexy is she?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
First thing he asked. Is that her? She's one of those dragon people.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
That's a crazy question. Yeah, we have a crazy woman here. She thinks we're ruled by an emperor or something. My gosh. Skill speed? Forgot if tenacity is good for us or not. There's no strength in that one though. That's vitality. Is tenacity good for us? I forgot. It's whatever. I'm checking tenacity right now. Ah, yeah, that would have helped. Wait, is it any better if I click recommended gear? Yep. There we are. These are probably just for intelligence-based people. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then. For want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within. Let's interrogate him. We have to interrogate this poor little Lullafell. Oh, but it's good to see you return. I have given some thought on the matter, and I've just been hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. It's good. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. It came to me, what if there's someone within our own ranks conspired with them? A traitor in our own midst. That's like every plotline with the brass blades, to be honest. It'd be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalufa. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. With thieves, Willie as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Milituk miner, traveling without escort, so as not to attract any undue attention. But who? I see, yes. Yes, the concerned may as well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task. This miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge of Himalaya. Fine spot for rest, would you not agree, Tommy? Alas, the role of a catboy miner is... what the heck? That's actually... sounds worse now I say it. It's to be taken. So you will lie in wait in the north. I'll do the same to the south. Ahem, forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Okay. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? That's not that far. I can fly there. Oh. No, it's way far. But not that far, actually. Standing watch. I'm just standing watch, bro. Oh, unknown Ravagers. Are you? Oh. Get right. Oh, that was cool. That was just a cool combo. Don't worry, you think I'm done? I'm not done. I get a feeling why I have to chisel. Stubborn till last, as expected. You are unarmed. Gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thunderland, no less. I suppose it's the first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye. And all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Ah, I guess we are fighting Leviathan. Or at least the fishbacks. Thieves are a long way from home. Those are vipers, aren't they? Thancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to our outstanding matter on Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufu Lupo will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. I have to feel we're not even close to done with this post-game story thing. There we are. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we do not have to be idle. While you were afield, we have succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? And by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No. I am afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of the Blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage to do that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Summos we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Munson born and raised, I believe. Do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. See, pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me, understood. Fear our time together as an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yeah. I'm just like, yeah. That's what I do, I guess. He's got me figured out. He knows I only have the most stoic of nods. That's all I know how to do, chat. The Antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphanard awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or the incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphanard has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blades. When I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. I haven't done in a while. Dyed my clothes. I could dye my clothes, right? Can't dye my clothes. It's so over. He thought he could dye his clothes. It's just not happening. Hey, wait, where do they want me? Oh, this guy was following me. Oh, is this Waking Sands again? I sure love going back to the Waking Sands. I sure love, I just feel like I go to the Waking Sands very often, chat. I feel it's like something I do very often. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, the vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthard? Well, like the rest of the nations in the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Gallian Empire, or Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, we should be very interested to hear their tale. More importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. Be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Don't you think? Come with me to Uldar, Ptolemy. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we'll find out the Domans bickering with the Sultan sworn at the Royal Promenade. You're certain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may have been pursued by some. If not, who better than you to have on our side in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do enjoy your sparkling repartee. Repartee? Satisfied? Good. Shall see you in Ul'dah. Okay, bye. Back to the Royal Promenade, which is like... Where's that again? Oh, right here. Well, let's teleport there. And I gotta check the time. It's 10 hours. Not that bad. Chicken Man. Yeah, I believed it. That is Chicken Man. Look at that guy. If it breathes, we can kill it. If it breathes, she's a thought. Chamber of Rule. Sorry. Just autism with my sword again. It's totally like they're just like, yeah, it's him. He can do whatever he wants because he's a psychopath. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Oh well. I gather your pleas fell on deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphanard Lenar. At your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet, you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate, the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us. We shall see if there aught we can do to help. Alright, Quicksand's just, that's the end. Slurp. It's not funny in guild. Sorry, chat. Look how it forms together. It's like something out of Scissor 7, bro. Like the blade that like shatter the demon dagger. It's just like the demon dagger, chat. It's literally the same thing. I don't want to hear it.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri? Like my katana Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
Not all of them are dragons.
A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Were.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Yeah, you should have just opened with that.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Alphanar just makes things get done. That's all he does.
This is within your power?
What isn't in this guy's power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Did he Griffith his way to all this power? I don't know, guys.
I am in your debt.
Did he Griffith it? I mean...
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Okay. I trust the plan. If I may say, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. Not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you and your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it'd go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Can you help? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Tommy? Of course I'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the Barrow, but just sent word that they can't come. Meaning, I got a boatload of foodstuff and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for a lot in advance. Go forth and call on Frigdohai and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to the ship the little prince is ordered to the Waking Sands. Oh. If they argue, just show them these letters. That should sound straight. Wait. Oh, bro. My card addiction. You guys don't understand my card addiction. Probably only her card, though. Oh, we can win that. We could beat that. Okay. We destroyed these. I never won so thoroughly before. Hold on. Guys, don't worry. We will get that gambler's trench coat one day. Alright. That's a little bit of an awkward one. We could flip it. Wait, really? Like that. The AI is throwing chat. Well, I will get this card. I can win consistently enough. Oh. It's a little awkward. No. Stop flipping my card I just flipped, bro. Hate me. Bye. I win this one. Still no card. What the heck? Get robbed. What? Easy flip. Easy flip for them. Oh no. What do I do with this guy? Good spot though, technically. Not good spot, never mind. Draw. Rematch. No, lose 2-2. Chaos. Start. That's an easy take for me. Play a little defensive. It's up there. You go there. Still not giving me the card. Wow. Wow, they hated me. Alright, I take top corner. I take this. Could take that. There we go. Let's format my defenses. At the end, easy. Could be the wow, she's still not paying out. She's not paying out this card at all, bros. He's like, don't you have some refugees to feed? And I'm just like, no, I'm playing a card game. Please understand. Please understand my pain and suffering right now. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. They're playing just as risky. Not more so. Stop flipping my card, bro. Okay, fine, I flipped this card. And she's still not doing it, bro. She's still not giving me this card. It's so over. Okay. You'll be safe here. Flip. Oh no! Chocobo. Its attack rate. It's too strong. You win. And she still didn't give it to me. Winner is me though. Kind of a winner. Okay. I guess I hit the challenge first. This was my last attempt on this card. There we go. Flip it. Flip that. Flip that. How badly do you need to wreck somebody? Yeah, that was my last attempt. Man. least we got like 41k. We're like halfway there. The 100k we need. I'm gonna get my gambler's trench coat. Alright, I have to talk to 2 different people. Oh, I accidentally went somewhere. Right there. Oh, we're almost there anyways. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress, Mobidi's judgment. That doesn't seem wise to me. A letter. I will not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. What's this for? Dishonor before death? My, rather odd request. Mayhaps you misheard her instructions? Oh, here's the letter. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. Okay, easy enough. You're right. They should all take swords and they should just go and frickin'... What's corpse gloom? Room? What is this? Hold on. I need to know some class quests. Let's flip out. So I'm checking notifications. Yeah. Okay, just checking something. Okay, I'm gonna lose it. What is the Viper? What is the Kirito class? Guys, we're right. Oh my gosh. It's level 80, so I actually have to get the game in order to get the Viper class. They're hiding the what's it called? The Kirito class through other means. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now let's tell Lady Yugiri it's all on hand. Okay. I got the things. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is indeed generous. Generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yeah, Piwu, what's up? Hello, Piwu. Lady Uegiri, I briefed the Flame General on the situation. I think you'll be pleased to, with his reply. What's your new calling? Been granted an audience. I joined the ranks of PP. What does that mean? Is that a free company or something? For the Sultanate and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alphanard. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as old, Lady Yugiri, for naught has given. Look, DMs. I will check. Oh. That's funny. Pee. Sounds like a Pippa thing almost. Small favor, you fairly won with your words. In his words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Police people. I see. He couldn't go with something else. Of what department? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. No matter how hard you run, PP will get you. That sounds like a threat. Then I shall... What if I hide though? Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will require of them, assuming the Dormans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Can't hide from the PP. See? Also, yes, I did finally die in the game, and I got the KO message, but it was for like a scripted death that, well, almost a scripted death. It was pretty much a scripted death. Because I just got rezzed, and then I went Super Saiyan mode, and then I won the fight. That's what happened. Mommy Crystal protects. Mommy Crystal is just so powerful. I believe in Mommy Crystal. She stops all the AoEs that would one-shot me. Finally, I'm not the only one. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Like I said, I didn't get res sickness, so I don't know what the debuff looks like. Pleasure, Tommy. The other ones are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Yeah, but it's a very funny way to die. You're gonna take me away from Crystal Mommy. Nah, Crystal Mommy's more powerful. She literally BTFO'd Garuda, no problem.
Are you Giddy of Doma? I'm honored to meet you at last.
I don't even know how she did it.
To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Crystal Mommy might be Garuda, but why want Garuda to beat me? Might be Garuda like a billion times.
17th in the line of Ul. Welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune,
Oh yeah, how far are you along,
I would
Kiru?
ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Although the samurai quest freaking wrecks me.
For many years,
So I should try again
my
now that I have
nation,
more,
Doma, suffered under the yoke
beat
of
Titan.
imperial rule, and my people
Ah,
yearned
so you still have to be Garuda.
Thus, when a war of succession broke out in
Got
Garlemald,
it.
we sought to take advantage.
I'm glad you didn't say today, or else I'd have to
reclaim
part 2
our
the stream, because I'm about to hit that freaking, about to hit that limit. 10 hours, wow. And also do an announcement. Oh, he's graduating, bros.
Our enemy proved
I'm
less
panicking?
preoccupied than we had
I
hoped,
can't believe
and our
he was
rebellion was
graduated.
put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge.
Also, I found a Kirito class, but I have to be level 80
It is
to
my
get that
hope
class.
that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept of my people as your resources allow.
Wait, what's that other class? I think Reaper, somebody said? I heard it once. Where does that start? What does a Reaper look like? I mean, they're kind of cool, but I mean, they're like edgy too. You know I can't trade. You know I can't trade. You're trying to insult me.
Pray understand.
I played
we do not
Mahjong and
pay
got my
the
daily
bill,
Mahjong
but propose
fix.
instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Besides, I also saw JP earlier.
What are the Syndicate's opinions
He was very
on this
tall.
matter?
It's okay.
I, for one,
I
think
forget
it's a
sometimes too.
marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
What's up? Tom and Jerry. It's Ukukage. Ukukage. Oh my gosh, I can't pronounce any names. I know. JP tallness amplifies his IRL shortness. Well, that's why I'm short in the game. Hello.
The head of the Mirage
Just playing
Trust
Final
is not
Fantasy
known
for
his
the billionth
generosity.
freaking time.
He sees profit in this.
I got this cool Magic Tech katana.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees.
Yeah.
To admit them would
To
require
be accurate height
formal
IRL.
resolution.
Your
Shall we
character,
call a
I
vote?
understand. I'm just kidding. Dude, you're like the
law is the law.
You're like the girl from GGO, where she keeps playing
Lord
MMOs till
Lolita.
she's like a lovely character, because she's so tall.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan
Lies.
refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows
Remember, guy
ever
basically
higher.
said just a head pat, and it's love to all Lolafels, and that's it. Head pat. Oh, I got rid of that product. Got rid of that product.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
Oh my gosh.
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You
I
have
mean,
all read
based.
the
I mean, like, he has a
reports,
point.
think?
I have a lot of FF14.
Without homes or employment,
Wow,
it is only
you're
a matter
relatable.
of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them.
They're trying to take our jobs,
Knowing
obviously.
this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily.
The term is
This
being
may
a scab,
explain how
yes.
he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Why does he have the brass blades, like, thingy?
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
Dude, this is like some bizarro world. Where they're saying, like, oh, refugees are bad for the economy.
An exception, Your Grace?
Bro.
I am suddenly reminded of
Am I
a
living in
similar
some kind of
debate
bizarro
some
world?
years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Kept them
Mayhap
contained.
our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Damn.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those
We
who
put them in the
frequent
gray
your
corner, and we called them
establishment,
grayskins.
I have no desire to gamble with my future.
I bet you if we were in their homeland, they'd call us Enwa.
Ul'dah's greatest
So go
asset
away.
is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
True.
how far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Whoa, this really is a bizarre.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we
Minus that,
further
like,
debate and call a vote.
Minus that, latter part.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid
You ever
you
hear
leave.
some things, your brain does a thing where you thrash out back and forth trying not to say something? I try not to. I keep it in my head. I have filters up. I have 3 filters. He just leaves. What did he mean? Oh, here they come. It's all Lalafels. I'm sorry, I think that Lalafels are the problem. Filters are struggling, brother. Dragon Lady's just not amused.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
She even
Without
agreed.
the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Okay, but she's a cute dragon lady.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving.
That's how they get you, chat. They show you,
Yet you should have
it's a
traveled
hot
so
dragon
far
lady.
under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is
Exactly,
utterly
that's how they
unconscionable.
get you. They
Pray,
sent their best
accept
representative.
my sincerest apologies.
That doesn't work in IRL. You should do that more often, though.
Now that the
If anybody wants to get in the country, just send a hot dragon lady, I
They
guess.
see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The monitor
Actually, it doesn't
have
work.
grown especially
We're learning that
defiant of
it's
late.
not working out.
Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
But this is Bizarro World, okay? Every tactic that doesn't work in this game works in real life. It's true. Just do the opposite of whatever this game does, and you'll always win. It's true. It's all options. I want money just to hold on to. I can't actually have the money. Alright, hold on. That's not important dialogue. Another ring. Dude, they give me all these rings. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. President refused. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I always know more words on him. Not when the Dormans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Pulse of Flame. Dude, this entire patch has just been yapping. There's only one cool part, and that's when I killed, well, didn't actually kill. I think I killed the King Mughal Mog the 12th. May his reign be eternal. You know? Welcome to politics. Yeah, King Mughal Mog the 12th would have saved us. Also, look at my sick robotic katana. Sick. Post ARB. Okay, but there was King Mughal Mog. Remember, that was an important part. I still remember King Mughal Mog and those little guys summoning him, the little Mughals. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving the matter to be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agree, Uldar is not an option. Nor a Limsa Limosa or Verdania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which only leaves our Domon friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them being huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the concerns of the great nation. What about where we move the sands, huh? Ophelia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. I cannot merely meekly accept this judgment, nor will my people, not while my people suffer. It would be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhaps, or even just a few days. That's too desperate. Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal, if you'd like to hear it. On with it, Master Alphanard. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Reverence Toll, an outpost in Dana. Like most outposts, it's frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of a more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Reverence Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not save food and shelter by way of reward. We need indentured servants. Okay? Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear words said against our beloved Uldar, Reverence Toll would offer certain advantages, an absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphanard, once again I find myself in your debt. Literally, this guy just gets everything done. Well, I could have suggested that. Pray not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they may be born safely to be born to Reverence Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Perhaps Uldar Adventurers Guild could be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Tommy. Remember, anon just means post-haste. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Everybody's just on their way. I'm on my way there too. Oh, I hear a Moogle. I'm hyper aware to everything a Moogle does. It's true. Just didn't jog pace, just jog pace. It's all good. We're just yapping a lot. We are concerned that the Domon refugees may find the journey of Reverence Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered in their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mobility has been kindly offered to accommodate the Domons until such a time as they're ready to sail for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. By yapping, then they give me items, so I consider... What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear exceeds our mandate of heavens. Were in smaller number, mayhaps it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the Doma's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that's befallen these people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. And you in reverence told, my lord. Man, what a simp. But he's right. I crave blood. Bro, there is no blood, there's talking. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Ugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangements, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Delmont friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What do you say? I have Berserker in my blood. That was like my first class, which was the warrior. I remember strength. Tenacity is also pretty okay. Skill speed too. Come on, we'll go for tenacity just this once. Just this once, chat. And I think we just replaced that garnet ring. Yeah. Also had that one. Update the set. Update the set. I think we're good. We get another ring. Didn't we already get a ring of healing? What did they mean by that? As we said, the Dormans prepare for their departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and would not surprise us if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Tommy, I would like to have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks, great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speaking with a man named Hexose when you arrive, as Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Man. All we do is go back to the Waking Sands. I sure love going to Vesper Bay, guys. I love going to Vesper Bay. I love Vesper Bay. You guys love Vesper Bay as much as I do? I hope so. We're going to see a lot of it. I want to see a ton of it. No. Shut up. You don't get to... We all love it here. Greetings. Alphanard informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though ashamed as it is. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Gonna yap at him. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but may I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given to my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. For your crits doesn't matter. He can't find them, bro. This is my job now. All those cool samurai abilities will just have to wait. Hello there, I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. You'd be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we've been traveling by a horse-bird-drawn carriage. Don't call them that, bro! Oh, don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride on like horses? Bro, don't say that in front of Ahoy Tensai. Or Ahoy Tensai, he doesn't need to hear this. What's that? You're looking for others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We just finished a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hide. Since Lady Ugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't too big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Bro, they just insulted... That's just an old man, never mind. Hey, you're not Yozen. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Tommy Ito? Hey, I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. And you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Tommy Ito. That's one of them. I already see another one. Not very good at hiding. How did this man not find any of them? Are you playing? No fair. Yozen didn't say anything about adults. Huh? You get to ride a horse-bird carriage? Oh no, it sounds scary, but if Yozen says it's safe, I'll go. He's lazy. He's legally blind. Okay? This is all an important quest, guys. I assure you. This is all very important. Actually, it's the main quest, so I can't really, like, joke around that it's not important. I have to do content, and in order to do content, I gotta find these hidden kids. The last one, he's hidden inside somewhere. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Hoi Tensai, where are they? I'm blind too. Hoi Tensai's not helping me, bro. I don't think a Hoi Tensai actually cares. Oh, there it is. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need more practice. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Maybe we did it, bros. We succeeded, where others have failed. Yeah, blame the hot dragon lady for this one. Wonderful. All the children are accounted for. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it was best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless, take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. I'll get that one. Oh, another choker? And another choker, chat. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homi, will be traveling the lead carriage together with young Koharu. I believe you already met. Choker? Hardly know her. Bro. I'll do it. I got these hands, both these claws, I don't know. Hand claws. That's what cat boys think, I guess. I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by your brass blades. It would grant us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform the coachman. What time is it on my stream? Oh my gosh. 11 hours. Glad that people didn't see, like, hey, you wanna play? I'll be like, of course. I'll start up that second stream right away. Do I get a Dino Crisis 2 minigame? Where I have to, like, you're to be off, are ye? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade said we might have a problem. Fierce looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be someone's eyes for playing tricks on them, of course. But don't pay to gamble in this business. I like gambling. Now I know you can handle yourself in a fight. But this lot's another story. So I think you might go ahead to have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the day's clear, the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road is safe. They're safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the same self-bastards aren't trying to rob us, that is. Alright, where is this thing? Where? Oh, right there. Oh, I keep trying to think that my horse is there, but... Let's go! Let's go, fly above the clouds. I got this. My Chocobo's so cool. This mount cannot fly higher. Oh yeah, well, can I go above that? Kino. Just gonna fly my way there. I hit the sky limit. I was almost in hostile airspace, guys. Wait, hold on, I'm not here for that. I'm here for the other thing. Ready, ahoy, Tensai. Be anything here. Flying like the dodo. Dodos even fly. I think I'm being gaslit. Oh, it's this thing. That was slick. Easy enough. Alright. Do you want... Oh, they said that meet out horizon. And be there. So there was a beastie. Was being in the operative world, eh? Haha. What do you mean? Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand by your side. It's okay. It only required a combo. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of their doing. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought the fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who was given everything, we shall give it our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Everyone's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh. What the heck? Hey, Mr. Tommy. Karharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Go with a witch. We'll give him some cryptic things. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they don't grow in a lot of places. It's my turn. Excuse me, Mr. Tommy. I've got a question. What's the reference toll like? Is it pretty? I'm going to give them the answers. You mean it? There's a lot of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Kaharu. Now it's my turn again. Mr. Tommy, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Eat your vegetables every day. Fight ferocious beasts. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's what I do. Like that thing you fought earlier, you mean? Right. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. Tommy. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Oh, that's just me. Stoic nodding. Really? Then I will. Thanks for advice, Mr. Tommy. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. What I get to reverence Toll. Let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. Protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Tommy and Lady Yugiri. And just like Mr. Tommy and Lady Yugiri. Talk more about on carriage in the way. Will you be joining us? Sure, why not? I can either teleport or not. Remember, the first rule of adventuring is touch the crystal in town. You go to a new place, you touch the crystal. It's kind of important. Sure, they might demand guild, but it's okay. Just kill like 2 enemies. We'll get a ton of guild. Do the level 1 quest. Run around town. You'll get 1,000 guild. It's usually what happens. Alright. So we just have to actually head there. Get our choker bros. My choker bro? I love how all these quests give me only 2,000 XP because originally you're already supposed to hit level 50 by the time you get these main quests. And level 50 was like the level cap at the time. So they're like, oh, that XP, that's just XP. Whatever. You don't need it. Ah, Tommy, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there all else? Don't know? I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Redmond's Toll forthwith. And I want... I mean, we already got the skill, speed, and tenacity. It just has to be strength. We don't want dex. Or samurai class. Is that a higher item level? Compare the item level. Item level check. Off level 90. It's past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Reverend's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attendance, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak with Safborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. Both meetings go well. The resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for which is to come. Safe travels, Tommy. Okay. Do that. Let's teleport. Alright, just follow me. Stick close, Dragon Lady. There we go. This is a lot of yapping. And you must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. Agree you all as friends, and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have the wealth of spirit and camaraderie. I can't spell that word. Friendship, despair. You see, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We're no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand. I give you the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of our long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent? Seven hells, Tommy. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Wait, do I have to... Oh, I have to talk to her. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones and all. But, I think it's over here. There's so many quests I just didn't touch, ever. What? Out of sight, out of mind. Gosh. It's a lot of work. It'd be good to end the stream on a mahjong. Mahjong. Just kidding. We don't have to do that again, chat. Well, I'm thinking about it. What? Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Balasun continue to meet with failure. Uanje has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course. Yet within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of what we already know. How fare the Dolmens? I am given you understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Perhaps you questioned the wisdom of aiding refugees when a primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you do, nor will I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Yappin'? Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Sorry, naughty. Yeah. Stream time? Okay, we still have time, I guess. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. Are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. The event that Reverend's told could not accommodate us all. We would need to find him an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we'll find it together. Dude, just take over the Imperial Stronghold. As ever, it's been a pleasure, Descendant. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slackboard. Lady Yugiri, Tommy? What I have to do is speak to her again. Lalamin and I will make necessary preparations to ensure that our Dolmen friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit, I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Miss Holta should be returning anon with a report from a field. Perhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? They're all just yapping. And she did arrive. That was kind of easy.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Oh, do we have to fight Leviathan?
Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Can't wait to fight Leviathan.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Thanalan.
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Well, you're actually
But
Leviathan.
it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late.
Fishbacks. I hate fishbacks.
Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Yeah, I could have guessed that.
That is the way of it, I fear.
I guessed it, chat.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
What did he mean by that? Oh wow. Oh no, I'm gonna have a schizo moment. Don't do that. Fudge, now I'm having a schizo moment. You can't just do that to me.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Look at him.
And there is the explanation.
Yeah.
Soon it shall begin.
They're
Our
disgusting.
Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
I don't want to hear about this fishback propaganda.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity. And with the
Oh, he's just wearing a hat. He's
equal,
still that little fish guy.
then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Yeah, they're like Murlocs, bro. But worse.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Yeah, they're starting to be very frantic. They're so gross. Disgusting. No wonder why they're like the first slur I heard. Disgusting creatures.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
No, we just had schizo moments. It's okay.
You shared that vision, did you not?
Yeah.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
You
But
think so?
surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
So we get the...
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
We have to fight a fish. Freaky
My
fish
lady,
guy.
are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
Got it.
The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Yeah, there's a giant fish.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
Yeah, this is a big...
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land.
You should have said the word
We
icon.
scions of the
They would
Seventh
understand
Dawn are
icon.
sworn to put an end to their kind.
They look at us, they're like, what?
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Cool. Literally
It
or
would be most
figuratively?
welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Complete the easy quest. Oh my gosh. And there's the choker for casting. Plainly, should worse come to pass, Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse would be face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet, so long as there has been a chance that Primal's return might be prevented, we must need bend all of our efforts towards achieving that goal. Therefore, we do aught else. Let's hasten to Limsa Lamosa and meet with the Admiral. Shouldn't have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtlessly have valuable information there, sure. Oh well, that's easy, I just teleport first. First I teleport, that's what I do, chat. Oof. Out of the blue. Oh, that's the Blue Mage quest, right? Before we go anywhere, oh, we just head here. No problem. We'll see if we could get promoted too. You're expected. Pray take this lift to command room. Sure. Here to talk to you, specifically. Welcome, friends. I take it Ysolta has apprised you of the situation. Let's waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the fishbacks had not the crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the serpent reavers venturing as far as they did in the Danolan to supply their cachet. For our short-sightedness, we are to face a grim prospect in the Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We would welcome the silent support in this endeavor. But, if gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I need to trouble you once more for support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there is something I would like to see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. Precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Ito, our scouts are currently recogniring fishback movements within the SABER spawning ground. Upon completion of their mission, they are returning with the operation's staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. Then you might have appraised their latest intelligence. Commander Folkbreed has charge of the garrison. I'm just like, huh? Yeah. Oh. All chat. Judging by how much time I have left on a VOD, I think we're gonna call it for today. Got the main scenario done. We did a lot of that endgame raid, which I remember being way different. As in, I expected it kind of like the King Moogle Mog. King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his reign be eternal. Expected like that, where it's just a bunch of us just like slapping the heck out of it. And they do a lot more one-on-one fights. I guess for you to understand. Yeah. But Nini. So I've never done the DPS quest. Different tanking, but not DPS. I'm just saying for Nin. This is how we industry mode. Wait, I forgot one thing. Let's see if we can get promoted first. I want to see if I can get promoted. Still have time. I can check if I have the promotion or not. It's very nice that they're not calling me private. If I neglected to rank up, they would have called me private Ito, but they didn't because I ranked up. Came from the deep. I just know that that's about nonsense. Can I not fight Leviathan? That sounds like an underwater battle. Crazy. Can I get promoted? Oh. I have to complete the quest log. I see, I understand. Understand now. With 41k of those, we have 5,000 seals. We probably need more than 5,000 seals. I don't know what those ventures do. One day I'll understand the currencies and all that. But yeah, now we go Nini. Now we need chat. Anyways, you all take care. Have a good day. Otsutami. Otsu. I hate fishbacks. And they yap more than I yap. That's the end of the stream. Do 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 do.